完成のパズルどうしてだろう何かが足りない一時代の運命離れてゆくことも知りながらまた歩く I stay alright 今は一人闇をさまようだけそれ以外の切なさが胸の中消えるままで不安定な思想離れすぎて片方見えない、oh、目印さえないからふと目を閉じてはまた祈る Oh stay alright 今はどんなことを思ってるのでしょう泣いてないけど一人はやっぱり寂しくてさあずっと祈った Stay right, stay right, stay right. Oh. 未完成のパズルうまくいかなくて音もない澄んだ風に
Hello, hello. Hi, and welcome. Oh, how's it going? Okay, give me a second. I'm setting up. If you're wondering why we're listening to this song in particular right now at the beginning of the stream, especially on YouTube, so I know this song will get absolutely blasted. It's because I want to test it out. Because I would really like to animate a clip with this song, at least a bit of the song, not the whole thing, would be too much. Janice, hey, nice to see you. Nice to know that YouTube is working, YouTube chat is working. Welcome, Janice. How's it going? Welcome. Okay, so yeah, I'm just playing this song. I'm gonna be trying to play this song every now and then, just to see how it works and if I like how bad is a copyright strike, because there's there's not copyright strikes, it's just content claims, but the content claims can be brutal sometimes, and sometimes they're pretty chill. So yeah, it's just like a little test. I'm gonna try to keep more uncopyrighted music for the rest of the stream. That way it's gonna be easier for me to find the claim. But who knows, things will just keep popping in and out. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome once more to this your humble and cozy little workshop. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, come on in. So yeah, if you're new here, I am Mariano, call me Mari. I work making stop motion animation, and I've been working for the last year or so on some Evil and Neuro stop motion puppets, which are finally done and I've been working on for a while. And yeah, I'm very happy with how they turn out. And now we're finally starting to actually animate the thing, which is super cool. And that's what I've been working on for a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on. Hello, Sexy Krieger, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me... Hello. What am I doing? Oh yeah. There. No. Welcome. Hi, Long. How you doing? So yeah. Basically, last time we were working on these two goofballs here. Wait. Transition in OBS, but I'm trying to set up my see you after karaoke. Oh, it's karaoke today? Yeah, sure. See you later. Let me know how it turns out. Say hi to Neuro for me. Or Evil. Is it Neuro karaoke? Evil karaoke? I should be from Twitch, but my Twitch username is too crazy. We've had some very crazy usernames. I don't mind them, honestly. Unless you're doxing yourself and that's a problem for you personally, then it's fine, I guess, but I don't mind with crazy ass usernames. Just don't feel bad if I just don't read it like super out loud, like, oh yeah, I don't know, it would be a silly name. I don't know, there's an infinity of them. 3D neurokaraoke, oh my god, no, yeah, then it's a must. What am I even streaming about? No, yeah, makes sense. So, oh man, I want to check that out now, but it's okay. We'll see that. I'll see it eventually. But yeah, good luck. Enjoy it then. All right. So, in the meantime, let's go to our Dragon Frame set. So, this is where we were working. Karaoke. Close the streams just as Meetopia's music started. I had to come back just to acknowledge the Meetopia. This is Meetopia music? I don't even know. I just heard it like a million times, but I don't know. Now, I'm kind of afraid. So we don't need... Today I don't want to animate both of them. Representing Evil. Well, that's from the last shot we animated. We animated Neuro hogging Evil and twisting her around like in the Havis emote. That was very fun, but it was very slow. It was a very complex shot. Like very short, more or less like 1 second long, but still the body mechanics and the movement was a lot of work. Oh shit. Jose Seyer. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just preparing, setting up. Don't be mean, gigahertz. that a Merryweather emote? When did you get a Merryweather sub? God damn. They just keep coming to you. So, I'm not sure you can see, I put this little bit of tape on the top of the rig so that it holds a little bit more tightly. Further back so they get a little bit of light. Yeah, this is as tight as the shot can get. Evil dark. I mean, she looks dark because I cover the light when I'm moving. It looks very dramatic. When I do this, she looks better, doesn't she? Still do some. So today I wanted to animate something fairly simple, just to keep like testing the waters on how hard it is to use this puppets. One of the freaking the like XD eyes we made have ruined the eyelids of the Neuro face. Look, you see that? The eyelid got torn, and that sucks. And I never loved them anyway, but still I don't like to work overtime just to get this stupid thing. This is the phase that I like the least. Like I think I'm gonna avoid closed eyes as much as I can because yeah, they really don't look really great. Is that Demi? See your collection. You got Demi, Silver, Smoglana, Smoglana Frost. Bro, would be awesome if you animate Vettel hugging Ilu. So here's the thing. I would love to make that, but Vettel is a whole new project. And I'm not saying we're not gonna do it. I think it would be very, very fun to actually do it. But yeah, it would take a while. Like making Vettel will probably take me another long time. The good thing is that Vettel doesn't have that long hair as Evil and Neuro, so I think that would make a Vettel puppet a lot easier to make. But still, making a whole new puppet with different proportions and anatomy and stuff would still be a bit of a hassle. Also, I'm gonna be very annoyed if I make a Vettel puppet because he's gonna be totally different. Eventually, I would guess Subgang, yeah, eventually would be fine. I would love to do it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to make Vettel and actually, like, you know, do more stuff. But first, I need to get the hang of this. But yeah, let's hope we can get that soon. If you do a low-budget Vettel puppet, will look more accurate, lol. Well, it depends. I wouldn't know even how I would do that. I could make like a super scuffed up, like crooked Kermit thingy. It would still be kinda off. Just FYI, we'll be slow to responding because I'm in 2 chats at once. No, yeah, I totally understand. I didn't know there was like a 3D karaoke today. So yeah, I understand. There's business to attend. Let me know if something happens and say hi to Neuro for me. Is it already started? Or is it like in the loading screen right now? Stream just started after some scuff, yeah, okay. What was that? Something happened yesterday that they started a new stream after ending stream. I'm not sure if it was like a little glitch or something. Bug in the rewrites, auto rates, and then stream automation instead of yet. Oh, okay. What do you mean auto rates? Okay, so finally got a bunch of audio clips. I don't think we need anything crazy. She has a list of people. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why she rates like Minnie and Ellie and all that stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I got a bunch of audio files yesterday prepared for this. Some of them are still longer than they should be, but it's fine because I can cut them down here in Dragonframe. The one I need right now is just this one. Now I could animate the whole thing. How's the sound of the Dragonframe? Is it too loud for you guys? I don't think I'll animate the whole dialogue, but I just wanted to bring it in case. Let's see. So the Groan is like 100 frames and it's not a lot of work.
Did Vito get me a Groan tube? No, this is my own, and it's the greatest thing I own. I love to...
Yeah, I don't think we'll animate the dialogue. We're just testing things out, and I don't think this dialogue is worth animating. There's her blasted right now. Yeah, I should lower the volume of the music. That could help. You know what? Let me go get something. That's fine.
Did Vito get me a Groan tube? No, this is my own, and it's the greatest thing I own. I love to play with my little tubes in my spare time. Did Vito get me a Groan tube? No, this is my own, and it's the greatest thing I own. I love to play with my little tubes in my spare time. Did Vito get me a Groan tube? No, this is my own, and it's the greatest
Okay.
I own. I love to play with my...
No, she yapping, then like 20 seconds on our song. Oh, okay, so it already begun. I thought you meant like the stream had just started, but it wasn't the starting soon screen. Not that the thing was already playing.
little tubes in my spare time.
Yeah, I don't think the voice line is worth it. Still need... How harsh is this? Unfortunately, it's kinda... What? Is that like a half comment? It's kinda midnight for me, so I can't be in stream for long. It's okay. I think we're gonna go for long, so maybe you can go to sleep, and if you have a spare... you don't have a lot to do tomorrow, you can still tune in for a bit after you wake up, probably, so don't worry. Always big advocate for hydration. Sonata. True paladin of hydration. By the way, let me go get... my bottle's right here. It's just like a couple of... it's on the other... Got it. Need health resource. Yeah, that makes sense. One thing that I've never loved about this hair, but I think it's always been a problem, even when before in Extravaganza, is it's very hard to get a decent resting pose for it. Like, it's always under some sort of tension. and that feels unnatural. I mean, that one feels kind of okay. Yeah, like having strands like stick out against gravity like this feels very unnatural to me, and I try to avoid it, but it's very hard considering they have like a piece of wire inside that it's pretty strong. Mario drinking water ASMR. Do you really hear it? I'm watching the concert. I didn't know there was a concert, and I started the stream. I was like, oh, come on. It's just gonna be like... I even thought... I don't know. I don't know why I never checked the schedule. There's something wrong with me. Yeah, so 7. Just let me know if there's like any banger. I'll check it out eventually, but I'm already streaming. I cannot back down. And also, we've not been animating for a while, so I feel really guilty about that. Put it in the background for music, I'm smart. I would get blasted on YouTube, which I wouldn't mind that much, but I'm not sure if it's considered like poor etiquette, you know? Because it's like you are somehow like taking away viewers from a stream and bringing them to yours, kinda. It's just karaoke. But yeah, I'll check it out later. You can give me the highlights and stuff. Just let me know if there's no like special event. Like if it's like after karaoke we're gonna release a brand new Neuro song, then I'm gonna be concerned. I'll be back if there's boring song. Sure, yeah. You're always welcome here, Cloud. Why is the default setting 1 million? Music is whatever, the real treat is seeing Neuro dancing. That makes sense, yeah. I have to get into the third chat soon. What's your third chat gonna be? If Yumi goes live, I'm cooked. But Yumi goes live very late, right? She goes live like at 5, I think. Oh, but sometimes she does stream like early. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I misspelled whistling. Happens to us all. See if we can pull this quick enough. That would be very helpful. What the fuck are you up to, Krieger? So here's a Groan tube that I made her. Yeah, my plan is just to pull. Oh my god, it's the same color as the background. Fuck me. Ah, it's invisible. God damn it. Why? Oh, this is so stupid. No, yeah, I'm quite slow at responding right now, so hello. Okay, maybe if I move the backlight to the other side. I can make it somewhat visible, because it's impossible to see from here. You can see this, right? I'm streaming Dragonframe right now. So I tend to forget to do this. Like I have another one made for Neuro, but it's got like more Neuro colors. It's pink. But that'll be a lot more visible. But yeah, I don't like to steal. Did I? As Marianne asking for a fuck you? I don't know if I asked for a finger. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I don't know. I'll take a Merryweather emote anytime. Ah. Hey Ducky, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to set up a backlight because I made this nice little Groan tube for Evil, and just now I realized it's the exact same color as the background. So it's barely visible. So I'm gonna try to do some backlighting to hopefully get it a little bit more visible. Yeah, I think that will work, right? It's a little bit better. Could raise this. Let's put this at 60. I lower it a bit. You mean exposure-wise? You have that shadow. Wait, which light do you want to lower? This one? I can. Can I? Okay, can't. God damn it. There has to be a way. This is as low as it can go, I think. Oh yeah, it does look better. Thank you. Now I just hope I don't bump into this. Let me just adjust a little bit. because that tilt. And you can adjust the tilt of the camera a little bit. I like that. Okay, let's do another test shot then. Make sure I'm not blocking the light. There's a banger instrumental and chorus in the back right now. Okay. Mari, your video of the puppets are finally done. Has exactly 999 likes. I'm gonna make it 1K. Hey, that's super cool. Sure, thanks. Thanks for the 1,000. I didn't even know we were that far in likes. I hadn't checked that one in a bit. You mean on Twitter or on YouTube? No, on Twitter it's got a lot more likes. I don't know why Twitter moves my videos a lot better. I think it's because it's a little bit more organic and less automatic. And like people tend to like the video, but the algorithm usually doesn't really love. Like I don't want to like play the victim and it's like, oh, the algorithm hates my art. No, this is so tragic. But I do understand that the automatic process of YouTube algorithm kind of struggles with what the hell is this? Who do I send this to? I'm not even sure if it fully catches that it's neuro related, you know, because it's not as clear or something. Neuro's in 3D doing a concert. Yes, I know, Trace. It's already been mentioned a couple of times. And yeah, it sounds cool, but already started stream, so I'll have to live like this. Okay, oh, Ducky, if you're still here, this is what the HD picture looks right now. If you have any other notes, I can gladly apply them, but it's now or never. Yeah, this is the current look. So... I think we're good unless we can raise the model a bit. Raise her? I can tilt the camera down. Like, what do you want to raise the model for? I can put a book under her or something, but it would be easier to lower the camera. Like, tilt down. Just... what it looks like if we can lower the light or raise the model a little more. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so you mean for the key light. I've got like 1 centimeter more to lower the light. And raise her, I could get a box or something. Da 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 da. Sure, if this is overkill. Pump on shit. Yay. Might look a little bit dark on the top. Because there's less light from the top. I mean, the shadow doesn't bother me that much. I think it would be nice if, yeah, we could like make it softer. But this time it's not a problem because you cannot see, like the shot is closed enough that you cannot see the rig, neither in the shadow nor in the real shot. So it's fine. I mean, stylistically it might be an issue, but I could maybe move the light then, so that the shadow gets out a little bit more. Like that. Still a little bit in the back, but yeah. It's too dramatic. I think I like this. I want her to shadow her face either. Yeah, that's why I had this so frontal. I could add another one, but it might be a problem. I could try another light instead. Let me try. It's not this light, this is just the working lights. Jesus Christ. Bottom. I could use one of the lights I used for Extravaganza. But it's gonna be the same issue where it's very harsh. Well, no, this should be a little bit softer because instead of being a spotlight, it's a panel. But it's still gonna be close. Let's see. Now the problem is this one, I won't be able to put that far down. Oh, maybe I can. Not too much, but at least the same as the other one. Okay. What the fuck is this? I didn't. Why is she so kind of green? That's because right now the lights that are on are the working lights, which are like, I mean, they're just simple, you know, like house LEDs. They're just like the lamps of the room. And yeah, like usually lamps for houses and stuff, or light bulbs, they're made to be cheap, not to be auto accurate in a camera setting. I could change and tweak so I could use that light. I'm not using this light, this is just the room lights. But yeah, like usually your regular house lights are not designed for film and production quality recording. You can make it work. There's always a way. And I like that guerrilla style of making stuff work. But yeah, like right now, there's only like 3 different sets of lights that I don't have control over intensity-wise and stuff like that. So it's very useful to have a little bit more control on how harsh or how intense the light can get. Yeah. God damn it. I thought we got rid of those stupid bots. Bandit guy. Yeah, I'm on my way. get blasted. Okay, now let's lower it because this must be set for. Still pretty harsh. I can move back. This is why I don't like using the panel. It's a little bit too strong. Because it's made for live act. Well, I mean the other one too, but it's smaller lights. This light is freaking massive. It's like the size of Evil. Which is not that big, honestly, but it's like very large. Compared to our sets and puppets and stuff. Can move this a little bit further back to make it feel less strange. Maybe this will give us soft enough light. Still pretty intense. It's already got like a diffuser and a bunch of stuff, and it's still strong. And the shadow is still there. So I could do this. I can still make some adjustments. I could make it a little bit warmer. But yeah. Did the camera move? What the fuck? Oh yeah, because we made her taller. Because we made it taller. I think that will work. But yeah, maybe I can balance it out. Like, I feel like she's too white. I don't like that. Let me see if I can. I think I can still make the light more warm. She looks like a vampire. Is this one? Yeah, it's a little bit less. Have a Velvia setting in your software? Try that. What's a Velvia? I don't know if I have that in Dragonframe. What is a Velvia setting? Okay, this is a little bit yellower. I'm not liking this light though. How does this light feel like flat out yellow? I've never heard of Velvia as a setting, and I've been using this for a while. Like, these are the settings you get for photography. Color temperature, I can change this, maybe. Something like that seems to work for me. Let me Google it. What is a Velvia? Oh, Velvia is like a setting for film. All brand of Fujifilm for warm tones. Those are popular. Oh, okay, but then you don't mean here in Dragonframe. You mean like in probably DaVinci, right? DaVinci probably would have some sort of Velvia thing, but I don't think Dragonframe has that. Okay, okay, then we're good to go. All right, so yeah, let's just animate this shot real quick. It's not gonna be that hard. It's a simple little thingy. Let's see if we can finish this soon. I like how this is looking. Good job. Thank you. It's all thanks to you, Daki. Okay, so let's start with this further down. Okay, we can work with this. Now the good thing about this is because we don't have a rig, anything like that, we don't need a plate. Scroll back in the screen, sub pump bunch. Evil mugshot, yeah. Let's do a couple of minutes. Blacksmith. I had the stream there and star in background. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Hi, Blacksmith. How's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Sorry, I haven't been able to stream like early, so I feel like you haven't had the chance to join any of the latest streams, but good to see you. How are you doing? 1 week of 1 week of being bred. 1 week of becoming bred. What happened? Did I kick the tripod? God damn it. I'm glad I did this so early. Let me just check. I want to make sure. Blacksmith comment. Yes, it does show on screen. Okay, cool. By the way, I've never asked you about this, but can you read? Well, maybe I should ask this after the Neuro stream is ended, so you're more like here, but are you okay with this layout on screen? I'm not sure if comments can be harder to read because half of the comment is gray and the other half of the comment is like brown. So I'm not sure if that can get tricky to read. Maybe I'll have to look into that. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, feeling good and chilling. Did enough overtime to leave 5 hours early tomorrow. What? By that point, you should have just worked another 3 hours and just not go to work the next day. They're just kind of small. What are kind of small? The text? That I can tweak right now. That will be easy to fix. But if it's like change the color or make the font different, that's a little bit trickier. But I can definitely, if I find the goddamn thing, make that larger. Like this. Imagine reading from a phone, yeah. I get it, but I feel like if you're reading from a phone, you might use just chat on the phone itself rather than the on-screen one. They're singing some Millie songs. Why do I feel like they sing a lot of Millie songs? I don't even know who Millie is. You can only know them from the whatever Neverending will sing a lot about. The songs are goated, I guess. This is the wrong mouth. This is not an evil mouth. We can switch that really quick. I don't like that. Right. The wrong mouth stays. Brill definitely likes it. You know, I feel like it's never clear what Vettel's musical tastes are. Like, even though, like, the karaoke or whatever, there's like a bunch of songs there. Like, I've never heard Vettel make a comment of, I don't know, oh, this is my favorite band, I don't know, I love other songs, whatever. I think I've never heard Vettel make any sort of music-related comment. The only comment I've seen is, I think it was in the Minecraft stream or something, when he just says, I'm playing my music while playing or something, but it's not on stream. Like, he had something in his earphones, but that's about it. He's shown a lot of interest in a wide variety of music. Maybe that just never makes it to the clips. And because I only watch clips, I don't see them. Hello, Harikadok. How you doing? Hey, that wireless shots you sent to the Discord the other day are freaking amazing. Daki, did you get to see those? Always the first frame of animation feels just like a little wobble. Because it's, I don't know, like, doing this is very, like, having 2 frames and just moving them back and forth is the easiest way to make a dance. What were you asking about? Oh, Harry Haddock sent some pictures on the Discord of a wireless in a pier, just chilling and living the dream. But they were really good pictures, so I was wondering if you had seen them. I'll go look. I think it's in general. Should be like a couple of... I think it was on Monday. You might be able to dig it up from a while ago, but I like those pictures a lot. I love that wireless. I want to be that wireless. I'm clipping this. This looks animatable. Sure. Is it a fent pose? It's a tour of local harbors. You know, I have a cousin who also lives in a dock, and like 5 or now like more, maybe like 12 years ago, they also had like a, well, it wasn't a wireless, it was a sea lion. I'm not sure if it's a sea lion or a sea wolf. I'm not sure if they're different animals or it's just like they're called sea wolf in Spanish, but it's sea lion in English. But they're like a seal kind of thing, you know? And that little guy was living in the pier also for a while. And like it was like the only sea lion on the pier. Our badass. They're pretty cool, pretty chill. Well, I mean, that one was pretty chill. But the thing is, that was like 12 years ago, and I just visited my cousin a couple of... Well, by the end of this year, we went for the holidays. And the freaking sea lion... Well, there's not even like one pier sea lion anymore. It's like a whole freaking colony. And the bastards fight over the pier like at night. You'll hear them like squealing for others to get off their piece of wood. Like, hey, this is my branch. Well, not my branch. Like my slab of wood. What do you call it? My plank. Hey, this is my plank. Get the fuck out of here. Well, yeah, like you're more like in Northern Europe kind of thing, right? So I'm guessing the fauna there has to be amazing. The sea fauna and stuff. Yeah, we also have orcas here. Like my cousin also knows where to find orcas. He pretty much like he works as a tour guide basically, but the guy is like very, very passionate about the sea. And like the guy does like what do you call it, like free long diving, like diving without equipment stuff. And yeah, he really loves everything about the ocean and their creatures. He's a really cool guy. I like him a lot. Yeah, whales also up there like certain seasons because like the mating ground for the whales. Well, mating sea, I guess, mating waters. North bottlenose dolphins in the world here. I don't know about bottlenose dolphin. I think, yeah, I've also seen some bottlenose dolphins in the wild over there. But dolphins are a little bit harder to see than whales. They're a little bit sneakier and faster, so you don't see them that often. Been watching that one guy who hunts invasive lionfish with a spear on YouTube. I haven't seen that. I just saw a video, like a thumbnail. It might have been that guy and I didn't realize. And it was just... But the video seemed to be more like just talking about lionfish. About how invasive lionfish are or something. I didn't watch the video, I just saw the thumbnail and I was very intrigued. Like, huh, interesting, I didn't know that. Isn't lionfish the one that's like super mega poisonous? Well, venomous, I think. No. Yeah, venomous. Send him on the Discord, maybe I'll watch it later. Sounds very interesting. So, lionfish have become, like... The spikes are venomous, yeah, okay, so yeah, it is. And they're becoming invasive? I didn't know that. We're lucky as no venomous fish here, but there is sharks. Not like Australia. I think the craziest thing I've ever heard from the Australia wildlife is like the little... There's like a coin-sized jellyfish that is super poisonous, well, super venomous, but to the point that it like plants like suicidal thoughts on you or something. It's crazy. Oh, the blue ring octopus is also a very dangerous one. Yeah, I do know that. We destroyed a lot of the Atlantic reef fauna and the Caribbean Gulf. Oh, interesting. I think I did see one lionfish. Just one, back when I was like in the holidays with my family over there. So I'm really not doing anything special here. I'm just trying to do like a little simple acting shot, you know? But it's not anything crazy. So here's the thing. One thing that I'm a little bit concerned about is I feel like the acting of these characters is very limited, not because they don't have the range, but because doing something, there's a couple of very simple actions that just take too much time and too much work. So like making a blink is a lot of work. So I wouldn't be against ever making them blink, because that would be silly. But I need to be very, very careful of when I blink and why I blink, because I cannot just make a simple blink to make it look natural. Well, I mean, I can do it, but I know that decision will cost me about 2 hours, you know? And if I want to keep popping out animation, I need some sort of steady flow of work. And that's pretty much basically why I decided to start with such simple shots that pretty much don't mean anything. It's not that crazy. I wanna see, okay, what's the range? Well, I mean, I feel like I already know from the other clips that I can do a lot of things with these two. But at the same time, I know what we're doing today. I'm just doing a little Groan tube animation, she's pulling out the Groan tube. So we can do the... Oh, you can... There it is. Ow. Oh, it starts very late. I can make that faster. Yeah, it's fun. But pretty much I'm still testing a little bit. You know, I want to make sure how long does it take me to do this stuff. Because if it's gonna take me, I don't know, 7 hours to make 2-second animations, I'm gonna be very, very cooked. It's gonna be like, well, I guess this extravaganza will be like, I don't know, 20 seconds long instead of 5 minutes. Is that a scratch? What are you talking about? No, it's like a weird lighting effect. It's the backlight coming through the hair. Let me see if I can patch that out. Now the light moved. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Sure, it would be much less if you weren't distracted with chat. Maybe, you know, I can even try to do some animation off stream just to check that out, but I don't think that's a big factor. Like, this is a big factor. Freaking face falling down for no particular reason. Because I have to like take it out, put some sticky stuff on it, put it back in. Like, yeah, talking does slow me down, but it doesn't slow me down that as much as like physical obstacles, you know? Like, the harder the puppets are to reach, the slower the animation goes, the harder phase shift is, the slower it goes. Like, those factors are a lot more important than talking in chat. Because back when I was working, there were like shots where we were animating in groups because there were a lot of characters on scene. And I got used to this. Like, I got used to talking and chatting while doing the thing. Because, yeah, we were like not all the time, but many times we were like a group in different area, like working on different areas of a shot. It was like, hey, what if we do this? What if we do that? And like, you know, exchanging ideas and such. So I don't think it probably slows me, right? Like, I'm not gonna deny that maybe if I was working in perfect silence and I got like super locked in, I might be able to pull off a couple extra frames. But what actually slows me down the most, like, how much time did I just lose patching this head to stay in place? You know? We can talk and annoy him at work, understood? Yeah, like, and if it gets too crazy, I can just ignore you. As I always do, Tony. By the way, I saw your Alistair drawing. Very cool, very nice. Didn't know you were a Has-Been Hotel fan. Lamau, I hate you. Here's the thing, like, I'm also kind of happy that that Villainous is back. But honestly, if you're gonna change the art style, you have to take Unfollow. If you're gonna change the art style and make it so similar to Has-Been Hotel, the least you can do is just take up the heat, you know? Like, I don't consider it bad. I don't think like, oh, it's so shitty, they made it has-been hotel. That would be like very whiny, and I find that annoying. But come on, you need to go with the flow and get mocked a little bit. If you're gonna be memed into oblivion, just pack it up, take the L and have some fun. But I do like the new redesigns, but honestly, it does feel very has-been hotel-y. In case you don't know, there's a Mexican animated show that just got greenlit for a second season. I don't know, this is not insider knowledge, so don't sue me. But I assume it was probably already greenlit from a while back, but they just announced that it has been greenlit. And yeah, but they did like some character redesign. It's called Villainous. It's like a bunch of villains doing silly things. But yeah, they changed the style, and it feels very has-been hotel-y. It's not that different, yeah, but you can see the broad shoulders, like it just like a little glimpse instantly gives you the has-been hotel feel. The other characters don't feel that has-been hotel-y, but the Black Hats definitely, yeah, I don't know, it cannot escape the allegations, I'm sorry. We just recognize the has-been influence because the brain just look for patterns. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like if people were complaining by, oh my god, this mouse detective game is copying Cuphead. That's so shitty. Like, no. It's just similar art style, but they're not even the same, you know? Like Cuphead and Mouse Detective PI. I don't even know the name of the game fully. But I've seen a couple of clips. But either way, like, if the style, if there's something to say about the style, I don't think it's bad to say like, hey, why does Black Hat look like Alistair? And if you have fun with it instead of being all butthurt, it's just better for everyone. Like whenever they say, oh my god, this animation looks like Robot Chicken. Like, oh, really? Why does it look like Robot Chicken? Tell me. Explain to me. Mansplain to me, please. Why does evil Neuro extravaganza look like Robot Chicken? The more I look at it, the more difference I find. But in my opinion, Black Cat has a better design than Alistair. Just freaking smile and instantly scream. Yeah, I think the smile is what does the most damage. You are definitely right. But it also has, even though Alistair is like, it's got like one-piece levels of hips. Well, not hips, of like what do you call, like the cintura? The waist. Alistair has like a one-piece girl levels of a waist, and Alistair's a little bit thicker, but he does have the same shape, you know, like Dorito hourglass mild shape of the torso. Whoa, dead-eyed evil. That's just the lighting. There's not a lot I can do there. I'm not gonna change the lighting in the middle of the shot. But that's interesting. I feel like we could take some notes and think in the future if we can actually do like an intentional dead-eye shot. But I don't know how we would do that. Maybe we need like a special light that's only for the eyes. It would be very invasive. Like if you have the light on the eyes and then you remove it, you would see also the forehead, you know, get darker. Bro is shaped like an hourglass. Yeah, he's got like the Nami body. Which again, it's not bad, but don't get mad at people for mugging them for a bit. It's just funny. At least that's how I see it. I guess you can decide to get as angry as you want. But I don't know. I just enjoy when people make that sort of artistic associations and stuff. It's just silly. It's an emote right there, just her face. Well, you can take your screenshot or remind me about frame number 11. Well, you mean right now as she is? Because I would have to take like a test shot right now. Or this one. Already took several. Alright, cool. No, I know you didn't get angry. I mean, I know your sense of humor, Tony. Specifically you. Like, you are very, very ironic a lot of the time. But I've seen a lot of people like get butthurt about it. Like, what do you mean? They look nothing alike. Come on. You are insulting Mexican animation by saying it looks like Hazbin Hotel. And that's like the kind of comments that I actually kind of laugh about. Because like, dude, come on. Just have fun. Just chill. But I know you. I have to go for now. See you later. Good luck with animation. Thank you. Yeah, see you later. But yeah. I don't know. I've just been having a lot of fun with that meme. For those of you who don't know anything about animation here. Villainous. I think Villainous have some nopal. Let's go. Yeah, this kind of moments where the hair moves so little. The back, no, I've been telling myself, oh, I need to watch that stop motion video. I need to watch it. And I completely forget whenever I'm done working and stuff. I really want to, and I want to watch that one. I want to watch Grand Prix, but I keep forgetting. Also, it's song suggestion. Every Breath You Take by The Police. Today we're not having like open songs because I'm trying to see how much will I get blasted for playing the Stay Alive song from ReZero. So I'm gonna try to make it a copyright-free music. I could play, if you want, like Boom, Never, and what's the other one? Boom, Never, and Life and Colorful Array, because that one doesn't get me into trouble. But the only song that will get me into trouble that I want to play today, which I wouldn't be against playing again if you want, is Stay Alive. I know they're very dangerous, but if I play only that one and I know where it is and I can remove it quickly after the stream is over, it's not gonna be that bad for me. I mean, I'm still gonna lose my 20 cents that I usually make from every stream, but I can live with that. Loss of money, I mean, it's just like, live streams don't make that much unless you have like a bunch of viewers. And we are certainly not there yet on YouTube. Hopefully we'll make it there eventually, but... Oh, by the way, I didn't see the random outfit swap. Thank you, Tony. Let me make... It's fine. Happy to see you doing well with the pale blue dot we live in. Yeah, it's cool. Doctoriano. Doctor is in. Hello. I don't know, any Dr. lines. There's no, like, Dr. House. It's lupus. It's always lupus. I should have closed this one first. Anyway. Why? Wait, there's a comment there. Aga Falcon. Sorry, your comment I cannot see. Oh, I got a gifted by Michael Schneuer. Wait, what the hell? Sorry, my thingy isn't. Oh, so it is a gifted. Okay, well, Michael Scheuner. Michael Scheuner, if that's how it's pronounced, because it sounds mildly German from what I can read. Thank you very much for that gifted sub on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. YouTube is kind of tricky when it comes to alerts, and the interface that I use sometimes makes it hard for me to notice, but I think I caught it somewhat on time. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Michael Neuer. No, Michael Schneuer. That would be the German pronunciation, but it might be wrong if you're from another place and I'm just screwing up, but it feels German to me. But yeah, welcome, and thank you very much for your kind donation and your happy face. It's fine. I'm missing an eye from Neuro now. What do you mean? I was talking about something on YouTube. Before that, I got startled by both the gifted and the spin. Let's do one more frame like this, and then I'm gonna start to twist the body the other way. Evil cast Petrificus Totalus. When does the Groan start? Starts until 28, so we still have plenty of time. Evil cast of Alakadabra. Vedelmort. That does sound like some wacky idea of a stream. That sounds like Vedel running out of ideas for regular twin streams. Da 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 da. Was the one that I moved. Why didn't they just snipe Voldemort with a sniper? I know! It always makes no sense, like why didn't the... Like, I know magic is cool and whatever, but... Probably... Yeah, like Muggle technology can get the job done, right? You know, it would be a good story, like having like a wizard hunter in the world of Harry Potter, and it's like a Muggle trying to hunt down wizards because, I don't know, he thinks they're all evil for some reason. You want to be blinded? But that's the thing, he's not shiny, he's like the most matte person ever. He looks so sickly. The reason the magical world had to be hidden. I don't really know that much of the lore to fully say. Like, when was it hidden? back in the medieval times or something. Igual. That'll work. Pretty hack spells in Harry Potter. I think I can take 4 frames here. Never watched Harry Potter, by the way, shocker. Oh, interesting. Rather than watch the series. I watched the movies. I remember reading some of them when I was a kid. Like, I remember the fact of reading them, but I remember jack shit about them. I just remember that book number 3 was so much longer than the movie. Like, the movie, what you see in the movie, in the 3rd movie, is like the first half of the book. Because they made a whole, like, they made the whole movie the time traveling thing. They made it Avengers Endgame. Well, I mean, I guess the other way around. Avengers Endgame is Harry Potter 3, but yeah, like, I remember reading some of them. I didn't read all of them because I think the book 6, I think 5, 6, and 7 weren't out when I reached like when I reached the last one. So I kind of forgot because I was a kid and it was like, oh well, whatever. Let's see. Like, I got other interests or something, so I completely forgot about it. And even though my parents gifted me, like, for Christmas or whatever, the books eventually, later, when they came out, the time travel was fun, but I remember when I was a kid just being, like, freaked out. Like, what do you mean the movie is not telling the story of the book, you know? But yeah, then the rest came out, and I even got the books gifted. Some of them I don't even think it was my parents. Some of them, like, were gifted by, like, you know, elementary school friends and stuff like that, but I never got to read them. Like, I lost interest. I was like, well, I already made it to book 4. There was nothing else to read back then, and I never finished them. Maybe I should, honestly. They're big, but they're not that hard to read. Like, Harry Potter books tend to have, like, big fonts. Never got into Harry Potter. I was a big Terry Pratchett reader. I've never heard of Terry Pratchett. Hey, Rushady, Doctoriano on the hood, also. Man, I'm on a roll on Wordle. Oh, I haven't seen... I hadn't failed a single Wordle in like a long time, and I failed miserably like a couple of days ago, and I still hate myself for that. Discworld books are amazing and funny. Discworld. It does, like, it sounds like something I've heard of, but yeah, nothing I've actually read or seen anything about. You know, I've never asked you, but I don't know how the microphone captures my whistling. So I don't know if you either don't hear anything or it's like the most annoying sound ever because it like peaks the microphone or something. So I'll just ask while I can, like, is whenever I whistle annoying in the mic? Because I always, like, especially this kind of songs with the whistling in the background, they trick my brain into whistling too. It's a little too old for them, so I like cringe kiddie stuff instead of just kid stuff. Wayward Romans, be right back. All right. One by Mao accidentally currently went click. What the hell? I don't even know what that book's name is. It's a duet. Let's go. Wait, they're both in 3D? Holy shit. It finally happened just like that? No announcement, no anything, just like, there you have it. Maybe they got... I don't know if it's like super hard to get them both to work in a... They've been doing it for 3 other songs already. Really? So Neuro and Evil are like both there? I thought that would take longer, because Vettel was kept saying how hard it was to have just one of them running. That's crazy, oh my god, I never thought that would happen just like that. Insane. We can change a mouth here. Getting annoyed from this one. That's cool. Book's still in the drawer. Oh, really? I didn't know that book was illegal anywhere. I mean, I guess I understand why there would be some sort of fear about it. but fully ban it or make it a crime to own it, that sounds crazy. But I don't know, I find it interesting that like literature can be illegal. Like I thought books, like you can read something without being influenced by it, you know, like studying it. Suppression of ideas, idiocy, is in its most supreme form. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's scary. We're not... no one here is encouraging you to break the law, gigahertz, of wherever you are. But that sounds very interesting. So I shared mine. Look at my book, it's a crime. Now I know what it says. Probably like some sort of communist manifesto, right? Honestly, I don't expect anything crazy from it. I want to know what illegal books say. I wonder if they're legal in Japan. Oh, that's cool. Física like a surgeon, the hand must be steady. Kinda, a little bit. It doesn't need to be like super mega steady, but it does help having a steady hand. What I try to do in order to keep my hands as steady as possible is try to support myself wherever I can. So whenever you see my hand here moving, I'm putting my elbow on the table so I get a little bit extra stability there. Kind of stuff always helps me keep everything really well. Evil cast en orden leviosa. 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 Or yeah, it does. It shouldn't be this freaking loose. Who made that video? I remember that video very vividly, but I don't know who made it. It was like Spidoru. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. 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 You should do a Harry Potter bit, not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe when the show comes out or something, but I don't know, it feels kind of forced with Neuro and Evil. There's nothing but quotes. It doesn't explain anything. It's like a Paulo Coelho book. That sucks. Full of politicians speak. This thing sucked. I broke the law for nothing. Doesn't even try to convince your present arguments. That might be... The ideology is good. Oh, so it's like a religious book. It's dogma instead, and now I'm starting to get why it could be illegal. Hey, maybe I should take notes for the cult. The animation is good. The process is pure. It purifies the soul. Through pain, we learn about life. It is slow, but only the strong-willed pull through the process. I don't know. I need to up my cult leader game. This is a bit. Twitch, please don't kill me. They banned this? Only people without critical thinking would make this thing seriously. Neuro's expanding profound revelation, yeah. Honestly, I feel like those become scarcer every day that passes. Profound revelations tend to be just like... Nowadays, I feel like they're just a tool for making people give out money or stuff. And they're not usually that big revelations either. Law of attraction. Everything you've ever wanted will get to you if you just buy this 15 books. Okay, I think this is fine. Check if focus is alright. Looks good to me, yeah. I don't love this. Like, you see the edge of the eye looks kind of broken and ugly. I don't love that. And I think we made it a little bit prettier with Neuro's eyes. I don't remember. No, the last eyes we made, I painted like freehand, and those turned out a little bit better. Like, I'm being very picky here, but... because this, like, you'll never see this from this distance, right? You kind of see it, honestly. They don't look tasty. Stop trying to eat this stuff. Eat your own puppets. You already have your own puppets to eat now. By the way, how did your TPU tests go? Oh, it's drying right now. Oh, did you buy a dryer or you're just putting it in the oven? How's the Rampacalypse? What are you talking about? Eye candy. I'll test it again tomorrow. Now I'm drying it on the heat bed. Ah, that's a... Hey, I've never thought of that. That makes sense. I need more RAM and the pieces are 5. Wait, what do you need more RAM for? I thought it was pretty easy. Like, what is the editing software what's eating up your RAM, or what is... You probably can optimize your process. Photoshop, it's 20 gig just by opening. It might be the cache. Try deleting the... because of AI? No way. You're not using AI all the time, right? Yeah, I think you can delete... Did you try deleting your Photoshop cache? Just Google how to do it, because I never remember. Like preferences, inside cache, something like that, and you delete the cache. And that could make it run a little bit lighter. I think your stolen version is cryptoforming. It does sound like that, honestly. already cleared. Sounds weird. Try downloading Affinity. Download Affinity and just don't install the AI modules. They are like separate pieces, so it shouldn't be that hard. And it's free. You just need to give them your personal email. Dun dun dun. Or you can make another email and just use like a spam email. But yeah, that's all you need. And you can use Affinity, which is like Photoshop, Illustrator, and InDesign, all in one little package. I've been trying to move into Affinity. All my thumbnails lately have been made in Affinity. Yeah, Affinity. Just like that. Just type it on Google and you'll find it instantly. And it's got all the basic tools that Photoshop has, so it shouldn't be that hard. Wow, what's that? Wherever you using Photoshop, it will be tricky, but I'll try. It's not that tricky. Like, I also grew using Photoshop. I've been using, well, the thing is, I don't use like all the super fancy tools in Photoshop. So I've just been using Affinity and it's been pretty decent for me. I also grew up using Photoshop all my life and I started using Affinity like 2 months ago. And yeah, it's been fine. Got no major complaints, honestly. Twist. There we go. Position of the body. I'm gonna do all my shit in FOSS this day. Some is great, some isn't. Moving, I don't know what FOSS is, but moving software is always like a little bit of a struggle. But I think it's very important now. Like, you need to train the muscle of switching platforms. Because whatever you use right now could become like a $1,000 a month paywall tomorrow. Like, enshittification is a real threat. So yeah. True and real assessment from a Twitch user. You really have some... I can see you've been Midas pilled into hating Twitch users. Free and open source software. Yeah, that's cool. I like open source. I wish there was an open source software for resin 3D printing, because Orca is pretty cool for filament printing, but resin printing, it's not yet. I haven't seen like an open source one that's decent, and Chitubox is honestly evil. But if they hack your stream, I don't know. Why would they hack your stream? What would they want from your stream? It's not a great experience. No, it's not. Fucking sucks. No, but it's really cool because of the results you get. Like, the quality of the prints is freaking amazing. But one thing that is pretty annoying is that it's very messy. Honestly, the process of printing, I think it's easier. Because resin printers are a lot more simple in the way they process the 3D model. Oh, that sucks. Because it's just like the amount of settings is a million times less in the resin printer than in the filament printer. Person still too professional, so somebody comes and rings. There will be not pushed to open source. But the thing is, the software is so simple compared to like the slicers in filament printers that I feel like it should be fairly easy to make. It's just like, I think the hard part is just the formatting in all the printers. Because every printer has a different file format. So the hard part of making an open source software is that you need to like make the bridge to all the different formats of all of the different existing printers, and I think that's where the mafia comes in. Patent trolling, resin printing, the tool, technical uses, and those make things 100 times. Oh yeah, patents are evil. I don't know, like, I know patents can be good sometimes, you know, but they have been exploited violently for the last century or so. Can you imagine Steam pays like 100 million using only on patent trolling? Steam? Ah, thank you for the hydrate, gigahertz. What do you mean? Steam pays 100 million USD per year on patent trolling? I've never heard of that. Fart? What do you mean? I'm not even sitting on a chair now. Hello, the Black Baron. You know what? Maybe I can, because this sucks. I could switch mouths and that will hide a little bit how ugly this is. And now they won and Fogra Shell, then they're facing another one. Wait. Did I read it wrong? Did I read like Steam getting patent trolled or Steam patent trolling other people? Oh, well, it doesn't... I guess you mean the other way around. Hi, Insomnia. How you doing? Welcome. Have I seen you here before? I'm not quite sure I've seen you here before, but welcome. If it's your first time, hello. I make stop motion animation. I'm working on this little puppet that I've been working on for a bit. And yeah, I'm just doing a couple of simple animations before we get into the main stuff. Delphink, how's it going? No, you slept through it? Wait, is it already over? Fake fan. Something tells me that this playlist is not very varied. It's like the same songs. Just ended. Now I can breathe for a minute. Yeah, you can chill your brain. Oh, that's why Vlach is here. Baron. That Valve is a private company and they can't control us easily. They want the shares. I mean, imagine that. Imagine being a company so big that people want to force you into like selling stocks. That's crazy. What's the topic? We're all over the place talking about it. We were talking about patent trolling with Steam and what? Pretty much that. Valve doesn't bend, so they're co-opting and targeting Valve. But it's crazy, like even though getting them in trouble and having like MasterCard ban their services on them, that's insane. Like people still say that those were like Karens from Australia or something, but I don't know. I feel like there might have been like some extra push, you know, from other people behind closed curtains. So the facade was like, yeah, it's Reddit moms, but actually there was like a bigger interest behind. It's a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I don't know. I've seen how those things move and they don't get very far. Hey, Vanny, how you doing? Little barely if I want to be supported, I boot up other game launchers. How you doing, Vanny? Hey, you were here at the other stream and we didn't talk about it, but so you're actually a Splatoon player? I think you're the only other Splatoon player I've ever met. Because for some reason, nobody plays Splatoon. Yeah, I'm excited for Splatoon Raiders. I was super into Splatoon 1. Oh yeah, Splatoon 2 is like the best one. The Octo expansion really made my year, I remember. Man, the Octo expansion is just so freaking good. Yeah, I did play Splatoon 1, and I was like, okay, this game is okay. The music is pretty cool, and I liked it a lot. But then Splatoon 2 came out, and oh my god. Cranked everything to 11. And yeah, I don't know, I like the game, I like the story, I like the world. I think the world is what I like the most, how vivid it is. Random outfit, go! Oh, of course. You just want Vanny to see me in a maid outfit. I know you. But it's not gonna come out. The maid outfit is not gonna pop. I've got this perfectly rigged. Let me see, just waiting to... No. Random outfit, thank you for the roll, Black Baron. But 2017, yeah, 2017 and 2019 was also when I was playing Splatoon 2. I mean, I bought it when it released. You get eyes! Enjoy the abomination that is me, but with eyes. Rigged. It's not rigged. It's just what it turned out. You'll get it next time, boys. Bought a Switch specifically for the Splatoon release. No, I did buy it. Well, the thing is, the Switch came out on my birthday. I think in 2017. So I had to get it. Like, what are the odds that you get a console released? A console you want, of course, because I don't know. I wouldn't have done that for the Xbox. What are the odds that you get a console on the day of your birthday? So I had to get it the very day it released. And I remember I got it for Breath of the Wild, and I had my fun. But yeah, Splatoon I was excited for. Like, I don't know, back then I did play Splatoon 1, and I was like hyped, but it was like chill. But after that, like, Splatoon 2 broke me. I got obsessed with the thing. Maybe another little Win 10 Woes by John VTuber, what? Splatoon never felt... Yeah, Splatoon 3, it was still good, I enjoyed it. But it felt, you know, what I think, to me it was like, maybe they tried too many different new things. And I feel like they worked hard on some of that. I don't know, there'll always be people complaining about the servers and whatnot. I know nothing about servers, so I cannot like just say, oh, just buy more servers. But I know the game disconnected a lot, and that was a big issue. But what I think was a problem with Splatoon 3 is they experimented with a lot of new stuff that maybe didn't work as well as they expected it to work. Like triple Splatfest battles, or triple Splatfests in general. They were cool, but honestly, I liked the 2 options 1 better. And the triple battles, I did play a couple of them for the sake of like trying the stages and whatnot, but they never felt like, oh, I really need to play the triple battle this Splatfest, you know? However, the shifty stations, those were a must. It was like, oh yeah, sorry, I cannot go out with you this Friday because I really need to try out the new shifty station. I hope you understand, kind of thing. And yeah, like with Splatoon 3, I didn't feel that crazy. I mean, it was okay, but it didn't have the same charm behind it. Yeah, we should definitely play. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked. I feel like well, for starters, I haven't played in a bit. Well, now that I saw the trailer, I've been playing, what was it? Side Order a bit, just for the lulz. It was like, hey, I haven't played Splatoon in a while. Let's play some Side Order. But yeah, we should definitely play. I would love to do that. I don't know where to reach out to you. Like, should I add you on Discord? Send you something on Twitter? I never know how to reach out to people in the internets. Triple battle is so stupid because 2 groups that are only... yeah. If it were like triple battles with 4 groups of 4 people and like specifically designed for that arena, I think it would be very interesting. But yeah, 2 versus 2 versus 4. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I know I never speak about Splatoon. I know none of you care about Splatoon, but I don't mind. Splatoon is my obsession, and you'll have to live with that, so... How lively ducks, thanks Bunny for playing Splatoon. Yes, you have no idea how I've longed for someone who understands. There was one other viewer here who knew about the game. I think it was AA Games, but just popped in once. He's in the Discord even, but haven't seen him in a bit. Like watching Splatoon streams, they're very fun. But yeah, we should definitely do a Splatoon stream. I would love that. You have a Discord? Yes, I have a Discord. Just do the command. Can somebody help me with the... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Benny. And yeah, you can join there, and I don't know, I can send you a message or something. Sounds fun. Now the tricky part is gonna be time zones, but I can stay up late. I don't have, or wake up early. The good thing is I'm very flexible with my times. although I tend to oversleep a lot, which I should stop doing. So maybe a very early stream will help me get my schedule in line for once. I'll add you. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Vanina. Da, 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 ba, da, da, da. Oh yeah, I like this. It's a very simple animation, but it's good enough. It's silly, whimsy. So the thing here is, I want to keep moving the hair, but I don't want to move it too much, or it's gonna feel over-animated, which sucks. And going back from over-animating something in stop motion is a pain in the butt, because like you already moved it, so now you have to commit to the movement. And that sucks in specific scenarios, especially with very complex pieces. Like this hair is mildly complex, but if you've seen some of the puppets I've worked with before, those were truly abominations. And it's like, oh, you already moved the hips, you have to. Labia, never saw Livelyriano till now. Nah, I've been lively on other topics, haven't I? It would be very sad if I've never been lively unless I've been speaking about Splatoon. That would be kinda miserable. And Splatoon and Vani, you're very strong contenders. You don't stand a chance. Okay, I'm liking this. Like, the way the hair moves, the way it slows down. Not perfect, but I'm not gonna achieve perfect. This puppet is very tricky. Hyperfocus always helps. I don't shut up too when mine get mentioned. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should do another shot here. I can try. I can just extend this. And then try and do the counter move of the hair. But yeah, I also need to save up for the stupid Switch too. I'm kind of worried that Splatoon Raiders might be like the only Switch 2 game I get. Like, I feel like that would be a very bad investment, but what else can I do? It's like religion. I mean, I guess eventually there will be a Splatoon 4, right? Maybe a Smash Bros. But yeah, like my Switch works fine. Okupia seemed fun. It looks fun, but I don't know. Here's the thing. The problem is, I cannot spend a lot of time playing games. Like, I haven't even finished Silk Song in like 60 hours of playing it. But it's also been like, what? 5 months? 4 months since it released? No, it's been more than that. It's been a lot more. But it's because like most of my time it's just working on stuff, which I enjoy. It's not like, oh, I wish I wouldn't be making art so I could be playing more games. I like doing this. But yeah, I cannot spend too much time playing games. So especially like longer games. I don't know how long Pokopia could be. It looks simple enough. So it shouldn't be that long. But like, I don't know, The Witcher, stuff like that. Even though the games look fun, I always feel like there's no way I can pull that off in the... At least in the work, obviously it's like the work schedules that I've been setting for myself. I need to find a better way to balance it out. Death Stranding. Death Stranding is another game that I would love to play. Either 1 or 2. I never played either of them because I love Kojima games. But yeah, I know playing Death Stranding is like giving up like 300 hours of time in order to just complete the basic story and not do any side quests. And it's like, I'm never gonna do that, come on. barely play anymore in free time unless friends get me to. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much the same to me. Like, I play. I think the only times we've actually played, well, not. There's been a couple of exceptions, but whenever we've played, when we've been like working on Neuro, has been on very sad days. Like, oh, something went horribly wrong. I just lost like 2 months of work because some piece didn't come out of the mold properly, and it's just a very miserable day for me. So it's like, okay guys, what do you think if we end stream and we go straight to playing some Silksong because I cannot handle this anymore? Sorry for calling. No, it is a walking simulator. It is very much a walk simulator, but still, well, I don't know. Here's the thing, I haven't played it. But Kojima is so good at storytelling and making engaging stories and thinking outside of the box that even if it's a walking simulator, and I know that, I still feel compelled to play it. And I don't know, maybe Kojima's already washed. I really don't know. But if there's a sequel, I guess the game did well. And I don't know, I'm pretty well aware it's gonna be a walking simulator, but it has to be something for it to be as popular. I don't know, maybe I'm just glazing Kojima too much. But I do see it as a balance simulator, yeah. You know, Faye is playing that one. I should ask her how her experience has been. When something frustrates you and you're like, I don't distract myself, I'm gonna cry and be upset. And it's about it. Yeah, like, I've been there a couple of times here with... What happened? Oh, we got another random outfit swap? Didn't see it? Oh yes, we got another random outfit swap. These guys will keep trying until you get to see me in the maid outfit. And I know that, but it's fine, because it won't come out. There's no way the wheel will ever turn out. There's 2 outfits that Vani should never see, but they will not pop in. I know it. I know it because the wheel hates you. Oh no! Oh, stop! Oh, suck it! You're gonna have to spend a bunch more. Rigged. I was so scared. You can use my fear as a proof that it's not rigged. I was very scared of Meidriano coming up. But now you get Fancidiano then. Look at my fancy outfit. This one's popped out a bit. What I'm doing now, because I think the wheel for some reason has been like taking a lot of resources of my computer. So I've been shutting it off after every roll to see if maybe that way it doesn't like lag that much. But other than that, it's the same as always. It was so close. Aha, you'll have to spend more valuable channel points. Mwahaha. Soon you'll be out of channel points. You play a lot of co-op games? I'll be honest with you, I don't play a lot of games in general, but if someone invited me to play anything, I would be up for it. I don't know what... Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't play a lot. Like, my go-to games usually are like... Yes, well, Splatoon back when the season was on. I've played a lot of Smash Brothers. I play a lot of... Well, what is it, like, the single-player games. I've been playing Silksong. Like, I don't play that much. I'm open to play anything. But, yeah, I've never played anything... I don't know, I don't get to play that much. I usually just collab with Faye every now and then. I play a lot of friend slap games, and we suck at them. What was it? The Gnome game stream was an absolute disaster. AA games? Have you been in AA? What is AA? I still have 22k points. Oh, you'll run out eventually. Play Carry the Glass. Carry the Glass would be fun. That game looked very fun. That sort of game looks really interesting. And something. But yeah, like I haven't played co-op games in a while like that. I think the last. Now maybe there has to be something in between, but the last co-op game that I remember playing like considerably was, and please forgive me, everyone, my audience, please don't leave me, but it was League of Legends. I was a filthy League of Legends player back in, a long time ago. What was it? I know, I'm sorry. It was in high school or something. And I don't know, eventually I give up on it. I think I knew they would turn against me. Adventurous proposition for you. Yeah, let's go. I'll do anything. What are you got in mind, Bunny? Fast, everyone, leave. No, my audience. We were doing so great. Come on, Fillion was also a League of Legends player. And I don't see anyone complaining about that. She has already been sacrificed. What's that movie where they sacrifice like someone to the harvest? I don't even know the movie. I just saw the South Park episode parodying that movie. But yeah, it gives me that vibe. Fillion was sacrificed. Is it Children of the Corn? Oh, it's from that. Wait, ding dong, what happened? Oh, everyone complained about Fillion being a League of Legends. Thank you for, what is it, like a resub? Sorry, I have a I sometimes struggle with still showing the Twitch dashboard. I always like remove it, but I forget to do the transition. Thank you for that. New stop motion animation co-op game. Oh, Out of Words. Yeah, I already own that game, technically. I got it from, what was it? Well, I supported their Kickstarter campaign like 5 years ago. So I already own actually 2 copies of the game. But I think I need to do some things to, I mean, it's not released yet, of course. I think I need to do something to redeem them that I haven't done. I think I need to join a specific Discord server. And I'm glad I didn't do that before. Bro is the man. Oh, of course, I've got the game. Bunny cooked with collab. Yeah, it's a good idea, but I don't know when it's releasing. Is it releasing like in December or something? We should do something early, before that. But yeah, I think I would be down to that. You cooked with that one. But let me, well, okay, we'll have to. Bro's the man. No idea either, just thought because it would be cool to listen to someone has insight on the craft. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, like playing the game and being like, oh my god, can you see the joint between the mouth and the piece of the face and how this does that? And yes, I could definitely nerd out like crazy with that. You know, we used to do some animation streams where we just look at animation. I would be able to like super nerd out and like analyze every single frame. And it was very fun, but those streams were usually like fully blasted into oblivion by YouTube. Maybe I could do them like Twitch exclusives now, and maybe I won't get into that much trouble. I don't know. I don't really know what is like possible or what isn't. But maybe we should retake that. It's been, wait, what? I have no clue about it, but I think it's super cool and I was super excited for when I saw a trailer for it. Oh, yes. I remember being super excited. Back then, back when the Kickstarter was out, it wasn't called Out of Words. It was called Vocabulantis. And it was a very weird proposal. And I remember it looked a little bit rougher, a lot rougher. Because I feel like they were figuring out how to compose the characters into the scene. And it looked a little bit off, like the characters didn't seem like they were actually standing on the scene. They felt a little bit like they were just on a separate layer glued on top. But from what the trailer showed lately in the Game Awards and stuff, yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. Yeah, I would really love to play that game and like super break it down and see everything, every little detail. Now, one thing that I can tell you that scares me about the game, like, it's not that... Like, Out of Words, it's not the first video game made with stop motion ever, you know? There's been a couple of other ones in the latest years even. I don't remember. I think there's another one. There's one that's like an RPG, but it's very underground. Well, there's the Children of Clay, which is the older one I played, but it's a very simple, very, very small game. And then there's another one that was very high budget. It was promoted by Unity a lot. It was like a big contender, and it was called Harold Halibut. It's like kind of a Rapture type setting, like a city underwater. And you're like the repairman, and you need to repair something on the city. And it's like a very bureaucratic, like boring guy ends up saving the world type story. But, yeah, Munchies, exactly. Oh, you did the Munchies. All right, let me get the Munchies. This is from Children of Clay, which is the other. It's a horror game made with stop motion animation. I like the idea of it. Like, if this game had a sequel and a budget, I think it would do really well. But what you get is like a very, very small, like I would maybe call it a tech demo. Like, it's incredibly short. You'll finish it in 30 minutes. And if you want to speedrun it, you can probably finish it in like, I don't know, 60 seconds. But... So a story game, kinda, yeah. But it's very fun. Oh, you mean Harold Halibut? Yeah. But the thing is, I never got to play that one. Maybe I should also play that one. But Harold Halibut, again, the proposal, the visuals, everything was very cool. But where they were lacking a lot was in gameplay. Like, the gameplay was very much... I think it was more a walking simulator than friggin' Death Stranding. Because Death Stranding is like walking simulator, but at least you have to, like, I don't know, be wary of enemies or something. This was literally like walk from the installation development office into the main city hall office. And you go there and you talk to someone and they tell you to go back to the other office. And that was the gameplay loop. So the problem is the art was amazing. The proposal was amazing. It was very avant-garde kind of project. But the gameplay, the part of being a game, kinda didn't land. Oh, Midnight Walk. Yes, I did see that one. I did see Faye playing that one. That one looked really cool. I like the style a lot more. It also gave me a little bit of that vibe that it is cool, the proposal's a little bit better, but it's also like, walk here, grab the fire thingy and put it in the fire thingy hole, and then grab the water thingy and put it in the water thingy hole, and like turn on all the candles. It's okay, but it's not like a super engaging game loop, you know? And I feel like that's something that games like that struggle a lot with. Like, they spend so much well-deserved time on having amazing art, on having amazing like visual elements, that you did play it? I don't know, maybe it's like a little bit... It's crazy that they made it VR accessible. Oh yeah, VR on that game looked really, really cool. I don't have a VR. Do I have a VR? I have a very old VR headset. I'm not sure if it would work. Another random outfit go. Will you get it? Will you get me to wear a dress in front of Bunny? Let's see. I'm gonna keep doing this as long as we still have I love how you guys do like barely any spins, but when there's someone here, like another streamer, oh no, it's Minidiano, it's fine. Sombreriano, haha. But whenever someone else is here, like Vani or was Nebula or Yumi, you guys start spamming the random roll just for the sake of watching me in a dress. What happened? Oh, whatever. Ah. But yeah, like, I really hope, and the trailer for Out of Words, yeah, they definitely are. But it's okay. It's fun. the trailer looks really good, honestly. Like, it looks very impressive, it looks fun. I just still have that little, like, concern of, oh, I really hope the gameplay is good, because what that game really needs is people to talk about it. And, like, good reviews and stuff, because that could mean more stop-motion games in the future, which would make me the most happy person ever. Oh, you should have seen back when... Was anyone here when we did a, like, a freaking Game Awards stream, and we watched them live with Faye. And when it was streaming, like, I was very chill. I was like, oh yeah, all these games look like this Highguard thing looks very random, and well, no, Howard came last, but there were like a lot of shooters. I was like, okay, yeah, let's see another shooter, cool, yeah. And then the Out of Words trailer came out, and I was like, oh my god, Out of Words and the Game Awards, and it's like the last trailer, holy shit. I was flipping out. I was very excited for that, because yeah, like, I never expected the game to get so much promotion. So now the last step, I feel like they've got the eyeballs on them. They got, like, everyone looking at them. Now the hardest part, or the only thing they need to do, is make the game, like, fun. And if they manage to do that, that will change. That would open a market for stop-motion games everywhere. And I would love to see that. I would love to live in that world, in that reality. How about you make one? Don't think that I haven't thought of that. Don't think that that's not part of my plans, and don't think there's a lot of stuff that I've thought of about that sort of things in my life. But here's the thing. In order to actually make a project like that, I need either two-player co-ops are highly popular. Well, that is true. Two-player games tend to do well. I'm not sure. Let me think of one co-op game that didn't make it that well. Because yeah, I think of It Takes Two, and what's the name of the other one? Rewritten? No, Bespoken is a bad one. What's the name of the other one? It's from the same developers, isn't it? It's about two girls who write stories, and one wants to write fantasy, and the other one wants to write sci-fi. Split Fiction, yeah, Split Fiction, that's the one. So yeah, I mean, let's hope so. Let's hope the game does well. Like, it's all it needs. Like, I feel like the game doesn't even need to be fantastic gameplay-wise. It just needs to be good, because what's already fantastic is the visuals. And like, well, I don't know a lot about the story either, but like what you see, it's already fantastic visually, and it's already fantastic like in the crafting, and I feel like it could get a lot of recognition. So all it needs to do is to be good. If it's great, then it's fantastic. Like, we're set. It looks very magical. The sets, everything, it looks, oh man. In the Split Fiction game studio. Wait, that studio's one of my favorites? You mean Split Fiction one? I don't know other... Well, I mean, they made It Takes Two, right? It was It Takes Two and then Split Fiction. And I'm considering they're probably making another one. But I don't know if there's any other games other than those. Okay, just a little poke to the right. You will so whimsical. They made A Way Out, which was their first game. Was that the prison one? The one that had like very Samurai Jack look to it? Like splitting the screen. Is it that one? Yes, I never played that one. It was very interesting. I remember very vividly the guy that made the game being very, very, very excited about the game in the Game Awards. And they had like to yank the microphone out of the guy because he was like, oh yes, whenever you play this game, it's gonna change everything. It's The story is phenomenal, really. Like, I've never heard of that one. I remember very vividly that Game Awards moment. Like, they were yanking the microphone out of the guy because he was like talking about the game. It wasn't released yet. It was like trailer speech. But they really had to jank the microphone out of the guy because he was taking too long speaking about it. And then I never heard about it. I never heard or saw anything about it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I never even thought about it. I hadn't thought about it in a while. And good to know that it's got a good story. Sounds nice. I should also play that one. Something's wrong there. What is it? Okay, so you just go. I don't love it. Ugh. Okay, let's hold it still then. Ugh. No. Why does the hair betray me? Okay, we can work with that. Please work. Okay, I kind of like this. Again, it's not perfect, but it kind of works. Why? The only thing that concerns me is, you see that strip of light? You can see my cursor? Look at this. There's like one stripe of light here in the hair, and then it pops out of existence, and then it pops back in. That kind of annoys me. I guess it's but the problem is the mistake is on the last frame, unless I do this. Maxeriano? Wait, what? The end is really not what you expect. You can have two different endings depending on your choices. Okay, sounds good. I remember watching a stream of it way back in the day because it's pretty old, right? When did that one come out? Like in 2020, I think? Maybe 2019 or something? You could, yeah, I could do that, but here's the thing. Oh god. I see it there. Yeah, I can see the shadow IRL. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Those little tweaks, you will usually forget about them once you get to the editing room, because it's gonna be like months before I get to actually do this. Wow. Okay. It's going back. And if you end up, like, you can take notes and use those notes like as a base for all future tweaks and stuff. But what ends up happening is you end up with like 1,000 notes, and you either ignore them or forget about them, or you just have like a shit ton of extra work on top later. You don't trust Futuriano to fix it? I think Futuriano could very easily fix it, but I think Futuriano would very, very probably forget about it completely. You're averaging 20 viewers now. Hey, yeah, that's cool. It's good numbers. Yay. Without even like, it didn't even get rated or anything today. Oh, we also got a new follower, which I didn't see. Coreciel, if you're still here, welcome. Welcome to the workshop. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, like, animation streams are very messy, so I cannot like super engage like your favorite streamers because I have like 15 screens around me and I don't know which one to look at. But I just realized that 25 minutes ago you followed the channel. So thank you very much for that, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for your help. Number. Wait, what? And you make a sloppy job? I mean, I could delete this frame. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just delete the frame, and that way I can also like avoid that weird move in the hair, which I don't love. Like, these frames are very simple, but at the same time they're tricky because such subtle movements take a lot out of you. And honestly, I've seen a lot of people just skip this part, and it works fine. Like, it's not perfect, but it's fine. But I do love doing little overlaps in the hair. I don't know, they fill me with joy. But I know it's not healthy to do this much stuff. See memes? I'm on my way. Memes, what are you? Someone mentioned numbers. Wait. Let me put it here. Sure, this is probably gonna be like a loud scream, but
where are you finding these numbers, my guy? Yep, that's it.
okay. I expected like an absolute like nightmarish Shonda scream, honestly. Is moving too much. Where are you? You. I think this can work. There's just one here, and it's you. No. You want to scream? You got them. Oh no. You've got a whole library of Shonda screams. She's so happy. That makes me happy too. She is very happy. So I'm not sure, maybe I can... Face connect people screaming? Never heard of that before. Mega Idol. God damn it. Why is getting this stable so hard? I'm super nitpicking, I should stop that, but just I want a nice gentle repose for the hair. I like that. What is wrong? It's too much. Kinda works. Just a little bit. No. That will. Okay, I think this will do. You're gonna go to sleep, Cloud? Yeah, I'll go to sleep. See you later. A little light on the eyes on the last frame to make it seem as she is reaching Nirvana with Tilly too. We can do that on the other. We can duplicate frames here. The hard part is gonna be twisting the arm back for the other. This thing is too long. Evil is casting some curse on us. Wait, what? Make this poor soul sleep. Go to sleep, Cloud. Why can't you sleep yet? Is it too late or too early? I don't know. You already always have the wackiest of like sleep schedules. Oh, did I do the last random outfit swap? Yeah, I think so. I must. Okay, sounds very heroic. Did I do the last random outfit swap? I've got one by Sonata 9 minutes ago. Not sure if it's the one that got me Sombreriano or not. No? Alright. You're not lying to me just to get the maid outfit, right? You would never do that to your pool streamer, right? Can hug evil. Evil can hug you. No. I have to keep tabs of you. She's so cute with her wand. Yeah, she looks cute. Oh god! Oh my god, this thing is broken. Ah no, Bunny, I'll... So close. Wow, I did rig this thing really well. I don't know, I'll grant you a reroll just because Fancy Dian already. Rigged for you too. Oh, Vanny also made a roll. Okay, let me do that then. Okay. It's okay, we can... For a second I thought why not Fancy and I was like, why do I get it? Oh, let's see. Because that one was for Sonata. Oh, you got Metaleriano. Italiano. I think you've seen this one, I'm not sure. It's this one. Ugh. What's up? I know nothing about music in general, so... This one was really cool. This one was made by Diva Dava. It's really, really cool. It's one of the most elaborate outfits I've got. Are you still expecting a stop motion animator? The wheel is just one of his animations. I wish. It's just like it's the same website Fillion uses. What do you want from me? Oh yeah, like metallic? No, it's like heavy metal. Me. Yeah, this one came totally out of left field, but I like it a lot. It's pretty cool. Been working on Python lately. I can make an automatic outfit changer. What program do you use for your VTuber again? This is called ViadoTube. Yeah, it's like a simple little interface. It's very, very simple thingy. If you could do that, I would really appreciate the help, like to make instant changes. I'm not sure if you would have to link it to the wheel or something. But yeah, like, well, I don't know. The programming is a lot of stuff. Interesting. I didn't know you were working on Python. That's cool. I remember I did a little bit of Python work back when I was working in 3D in school. Because, yeah, Python is very versatile for making, like, plugins. But yeah, the software is called ViadoTube. ViadoTube Mini. It's like very basic software. It's basically just like, if you speak, the sprite changes and the image shakes, and that's about it. It's like a rotten dragon fruit. Hey, careful what you say. I love this. I wish I had like a transition mouth though. I don't know if I have anything for that. Because my mouths are kind of limited. Like, we made 30 mouths and I still feel like I have no mouths at all. But yeah, we have 30 mouths for... Wait, I have 2 smiles. Ah. Ooh, interesting. I might have a transition mouth then. Yeah, what about this one? Okay, yeah, we can use this as a transition mouth. My demonic secret project uses Python and Chrome extensions to do legal stalking. So you're like a data broker. You work for big data. I ain't scared of rotten. Whatever, man. I forgive what we shall not forget. What? She looks like Neko Arc for without a faceplate. Oh yeah, she does look like Neko Arc. Yeah. Just the 2 of us can make it if we try. It's what pops in my head instantly whenever someone mentions Neko Arc. The AI covers. As a man, I've lost 3 Oshis to corpus exploding. I remember entering. Oh, okay. Oh, so you like archive the videos. Man, but that means you need like freaking petabytes worth of data, right? How do you keep all of that? And would you mind me asking who has been lost to you? Have 3 petas NAS. Dang. 3 petas. How many drives is that? Yeah, like how do you get 3 petas? It's insane. Like 20, like the biggest drives I can think of are like 20 teras or something. So you would need, it's like 1,000? A peta is 1,000 teras or 100 teras? It's 1,000, right? So that would mean you need at least like 100 freaking drives? More than that. I don't know, I wanted to know the answer to that myself. Yeah, that's very intriguing. That sounds like a whole freaking server. Well, I mean, NAS is a server, right? That's what the S stands for. But that sounds like a whole rack. And a government auction, it's 128 and a little blitz. That's so amazing! Holy shit! Oh, I wish I could buy servers from the government. It sounds amazing. I'm a PC nerd to some degree. And doesn't it use like a lot of power? Because having 128 disks running sounds like a lot of energy. It's literally my first year of work, and then the bill of electricity is a little bit white since. Peta is 1 million gigabytes, dog. Like, yeah, 1,000 teras. It's insane. Okay, so just because I'm very intrigued. 120 every 2 months to do that thing. I mean, it is pricey, but for what it is, it sounds like it's worth the investment. Well, I mean, if you put it to good use, right? Like if it's empty, it would kind of suck. But if you're paying that and you have like all the data flowing in and out, it sounds like price worth paying. And not like I've got that in my pocket to do that every, like paying $60 a month, but it does sound kind of worth it. But maybe you could put like some solar, I don't know. Is there such thing as solar NAS? Not hooked to the grid, just straight into the panel. That's the speed of the memory. I don't know, like it's gotta get very complicated there because you're not even like doing it in one drive. Like you're splitting the information between a bunch of them, probably. And then it's backing up, right? I'm guessing you have like RAID backups in the drives themselves. So even if it's Sonata is slow as fuck. Oh man, and you're like keeping a backlog of 3 Yoshis and maybe more? Dang. It's on raid 3. I always forget which is which. Raid 1 is like 1-to-1. Raid 3 is like you have 2 discs and 1 is a backup, or 3 discs and 1 is a backup. Okay. I feel like eventually I will need to learn about that, so maybe I'll consult you about it someday, Sonata, because the frames, the animation frames, are very heavy. Like just the other shot we did, I think it was the Neuro shot, like the puppets are ready animation. That one was like 20 gigabytes on its own, and it's a very short thing, you know? So I'm very scared that if I keep doing this, you know, for live, which is what I wish I could be able to do, I'm gonna need to learn how to, you know, like keep track of a lot of space. Torrent trackers. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What's your amount of teras, by the way? Are you asking me? I've got plenty, honestly. Like, I think I can make it work for a while. But it's kind of all over the place because it's not like a single drive. It's like divided between a bunch of them. So I've got one SSD, which is the one I use for the work, the main workload, which is where we're saving this animation right now, right? And that SSD is 2 terabytes, and it's almost full, like halfway through. It's got like 1 terabyte of space left. Then in the PC, I do have some space. I think I have a 1 terabyte drive, a 2 terabyte drive, and another half terabyte drive. It's a 2 terabyte SSD, which is like my main SSD, or my, I'll say that, like the OS drive. It's a 2 terabyte SSD. Then I have a smaller SSD that's 500 gigs. I don't know, like, I've considered deleting them, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Like, what if I need some frame in the future for something? Sometimes you want the uncompressed files. I delete them from the smaller drive, but I keep the backup in the bigger one while I can. But the thing is, because there are different processes, you still need a lot. Like, if I did, like, I think it could work if my workflow was animate, then edit, then animate, then edit, then animate, then edit. I could delete it if I needed to. I've been thinking of actually using Patreon as like a backup drive. So my patrons could be able to download the full resolution 4K images of the animations. And also I get like a little safety backup of, okay, my stuff is there, and I can like re-download it if it ever comes down to, oh, I need something that I deleted. And I think that would work, but I'm not sure if there's some sort of limitation with how much you upload to Patreon. But I want to try that. Like, I think it's just a very, very small perk. I don't think anyone really would get the Patreon for that, unless, like, you know what's like one good idea, I think. Back to my Oshis, Kiri, Kilovolt, Oceana, Otoshi, and we're missing one, and I really don't know them. Are they the one that graduated from base was was jelly, right? Sumidokumi. Oh. Okay, your VTuber knowing game is far greater than mine. Like I really don't know any of those. Let me Google them real quick. So what corpo were they from? Niji? They don't sound like Bishoujo to me. Kirikiro. No, I've never seen this one. Are they English? JP? Oceani due to how she left Corpo. That sucks. Small corpos. Oh, interesting. I know nothing about the many small corpos. I feel like there's a bunch of them, but yeah, I really mostly know just Face, Holo. I know Niji exists, but I think I haven't seen any Niji streamer myself. Well, not that. I've seen some Niji streamers after they left Niji, right? And the Variance Project. But Variance Project I only know because of Katya. And I'm not sure how small Variance qualifies. Like, I know they're barely getting started, but I do feel like they are well set, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like their budget is null. It still feels small. Kiri was brave, Oceano Wakuboi Sumi as AN. Globy passed around and not actually intersected with directly. Yeah, I've never heard of those companies. Globy? Yeah. And AN yeah, I also haven't heard of that one. I'm actually showing you a screen, right? Okay. Don't want another looking at nothing stream. Was a little bit BS. I mean, those friggin' corpo breakups, I feel like they're always very messy. I never know exactly what to think about them because also, like, it's all kept behind closed curtains. But usually, I think the standard is like, it just sucks. Well, I guess it's the corpo life for you. That's why I don't want to be really affiliated with a corp. I don't think even my like streaming format would work with any sort of corpo. I'm not playing games and stuff, just making shit. Why was management like a mean girl club? That sucks. AN was huge LARP with rich parents' money, and Brave is basically an investment found playing gacha with V2. I could see that. I mean, but that sort of stuff could work either way, right? Well, I mean, the Mean Girl's not, right? The Mean Girl Club is not a way to work in a professional environment. I don't think that's possible. Like, the origin of the company can come from anywhere, right? Rich parents' money and stuff. Like, it's like, I think a lot of stuff, especially in this space, is people not knowing what they're doing. I don't know what LARP you mean, like LARPing from the VTubers, or just like because it was like a people pretending to know, pretending they were a company. Well, if it's the talents, I think it's a problem because you get very biased. Like, you really need people who are just working for the sake of making money, not being popular or being an idol or whatever. But I don't know, like, again, I know nothing of what you're telling me right now, but it sounds interesting. And Brave is basically an investment fund. I mean, wouldn't anything, pretty much any company be investment fund playing gacha with insert industry here? Like, if it's not either that one or the other one, I don't know where you would expect the money for building a company to come from. Finance, you have no way of profitability or experience doing business. Yeah, that's what happens. Like, people see something and think, oh, that would be very fun, very cool. It would be so amazing. But then it's like, yes, it is pretty cool or whatever, but it's not about being cool. It's about making money. And if you don't make money, you're not gonna make it. No way profitable experience, just like we shoujo. I just saw a video on my feed that there was like some new stuff popping out of Bishoujo, but I never saw it. Hey Lunk, how's it going? It's going along, look. Oh no. And I'm about to flip it around for the other. Groan tube, yeah, groan tube. I'm liking this. Vishuya was the out loud secret of the VTuber world, and that is why I want to make an archival thing, because the truth is out here somewhere. Slip on it. Vishuya! You mean like everyone knew the conditions in Vishuya were shitty? I mean, I know things... Yeah, Vani was here. She even rolled. She almost got me into a maid outfit, which was very scary. And there you go. Like, I know stuff started to crumble before. Like, Iron Mouse was the nail in the coffin, the last nail in the coffin. But before that, I think the first one I can remember that left was Sen. And I remember being like, whoa, Sen is leaving Vishoyo, that's crazy, right? And then came Matara, I think. And those were like the big first warnings. And then after Sen and Matara is when Iron Mouse came out. And after that, it was like the collapse, the absolute collapse. Was inside a baseball thing that is custom of Kai said. Wow, this one keeps popping up. Maybe it does like loop. The thing is, I don't wanna... this is tricky. So maybe this happens because I close the window, and every time I reopen the window, the first thing it does is Fansiriano? Let me try again. I mean, it didn't this time, but it's Doctoriano again. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But the thing is, I don't want to keep the wheel open because it doesn't help. Keeping the wheel open is kind of messy. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, it's not Fansiriano, it's gonna be Filipiriano. Weird. Okay, let me do some scientific research. I'm waiting for the Dressiriano to pop, and then Miniriano, Sombreriano. I don't know. I don't know how the randomness on this thing works. But I can shuffle the words and try it again. Okay, so this is officially your roll long. Sorry for... The thing is, Fansiriano's already popped like 3 times today, and I got nothing again. And this one's already popped too. Okay, I'll give you another roll. Chian. What you got against the French? Okay, so I'll give you a reroll because this one already popped in, but you're free to choose if you want to keep the eyes model or if you want me to reroll. This is the eyes model. This is me with eyes. That's it. But because it already landed once, I'll give you specifically, Long, the right to say you want to reroll. You've got a couple of seconds. There are hot evidence on memes. Wait, what? It's kind of inside reasonable thing that was discussed in Afghan such a hush was Gothic. They are hot evidence on memes. Interesting. Alright, so I don't see any reply from Lung, so let's get back to animation. Did you cut this wheel? Yes, Delphink. Oh my god, it was so... Okay, first of all, I love the fact that they fixed the Well, I mean, here's the thing. One is, it feels like the difference were kind of sorted, especially with Tetia, but the tension is still there, which I appreciate a lot, because again, like your standard show would be like, oh, you were kind of a meanie today, but in the end everything went all right, so now we're best of friends and there's no need for continuity on the next episode because we're already the bestest of friends, right? But no, the tension is still there a little bit, slightly, but it is. And I liked it a lot. And holy Sakuga! When the animation wanted to go wild, it went absolutely crazy. Like everyone's gushing about the Gojo scene and the water dragon and stuff, but nah, man, the girls running through the rooftops had me stunned. Like how they run through and the choreography of their movements, it was just amazing. Ah, I love that episode. I liked it a lot, and I'm still very much in love and very concerned about the show and how easily it can break my heart. I'm gonna keep saying that forever and ever until it eventually breaks my heart and kills me. But man, that show is really something. That foot kick when they were drawing the large sim. Ah, yeah. The like slide and like I think it was Agot, right? She like moves her foot back in the middle of the seal. Yeah. Those little details are so nice. I'm loving that show. I'm really loving it. It might become one of my favorites, like, of all time. It depends on how the story delivers, but holy shit, just theme-wise, oh my god. What are we listening to now? Did the playlist end? Oh, it did. Wait. What? I'll put this one. It's the same one? Okay, whatever. Let's see if there's a little bit more varied. How much gallons? The dragon? Oh, it had many gallons, I think. Plenty of gallons to spare. Like, it flooded an entire city worth of gallons, you know? So I'm guessing there were a lot of gallons. And yeah, Kifri found all of the gallons and threw them at a dragon with all his might. Kifri's got all the gallons himself. On Kernet. Yeah, definitely. I like how Kiefer killed the music. Yeah, that was part of the spell. It was written right there in the circle. You can see it. Like, insert mute. See if this one works. I'm not sure I will love this. I hate the fact that this very small miscalculations in design transform into such an absurd amount of extra work. Like, it's very annoying that the mouths don't stick in place because there might be like 1 millimeter of misplaced of magnet misplacement or of bad design in the pieces, you know? Start to lose remember and not spar on the ice for the second. Wow. I liked how Kifri threatened the old man too. That felt very interesting. Like, I want to know what's behind that. Oh, but kill the music? Oh, you mean then in the... Yeah. Very intriguing, but I don't know, I just want to know more about Kifri. I feel like we barely know the guy. Oh, I thought you meant that it cut like right when he caught Agot. No one else here is watching Witch Hat Atelier? Because I'm really loving it. Like the vibe and all like the theming around art and magic is it's really something else. Like it's really getting to me. Yeah, I was thinking you meant when he saved Agot. But I'm not sure, maybe the music cut back when Agot was falling. Sorry for not watching which something. You're not excused. You have to watch it. No, but really, it's been very fun. And I can see how we probably will have our little talking club here. Looks a little green. Is she sick today? It's just the lighting, I guess. But it's okay. Like, it looks less green when you put the high res. Kind of. But yeah, nothing that some color correction can take care of. Okay. No. What is wrong with you? Evil samurai. It's fine, let's just balance. I'll check that witch thing. I think you'll like it. It's pretty cool. Jokes aside, not everyone on a jive with witch hats. I will recommend it to anyone, but I don't expect everyone. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to check it out, definitely. I feel like what it might be lacking is like some sort of like a hook. Like if you try to pitch it to someone, it's gonna be like, why do I want to watch a show about a girl drawing circles? That sounds boring. But I feel like once you watch it, I'm not sure people could get like... I'm trying to think what kind of people would be like, this isn't for me. Monsters remix with Camilla and Evil. Was there a remix? Oh, or was it in today's stream? Ow, ow. I think I hurt my foot. I was sitting wrong. I found on YouTube some months ago. That's cool. gonna be honest, boss. Isekai has totally lost the nobility of nuance in really Goose history, but which had its clear is not not an isekai. Not in that sense. Because isekais are like, oh, I'm a modern guy, the nothing burger of a dude, and I just got transported to a world of magic and whimsy. Oh my god, this is so crazy. This one's just like set in the world of fantasy, you know? It's like saying Delicious in Dungeon is an isekai. Not really. But yeah, I totally agree with you. Like, isekai feels a little bit dead to me, definitely. But I feel like it can be pulled off if it's done right. Like, if it's just a generic isekai of that time I transformed into anything, yeah, it's boring. But if it's, whenever it's subverted, like that time, or like Konosuba, or something like that, I think it kind of works. Yeah, like I feel like there's been a lot of slop isekai for a while. But I don't know, what can you do about it? Fantasy is going to the same way to me. Fantasy, really? I don't know. I feel like I cannot say like, oh, I don't want to watch this because it's sci-fi or because it's fantasy. Like, it's just a setting. It doesn't make sense for me to like disregard it. But it's okay, I understand a little bit. So you haven't seen like the modern fantasy sort of shows? Like Frieren is really good. What's like Delicious in Dungeon is pretty good. And yeah, Witch Hat Atelier is looking good too. Honestly, those are the only ones like raw fantasy that I can think about. All the other ones are like, I resurrected as a librarian, I resurrected as a, I don't know, vending machine. Also, everything is Kirito, because Kirito is like the most generic thing ever. Like, Kirito is a nothing burger on his own. Last anime I truly saw was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I mean, that's cool, that's a good one. How long ago did you watch it? Because if you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners when it came out, well, yeah, then you haven't seen anime in 100 years. If you saw that like last week, well, cool, good for you, I guess. But Edge Runners is pretty good. You could watch another Trigger show. What other Trigger shows are there? There's Panty and Stocking. There's brand new anime. Well, I mean, for example, the Delicious in Dungeon is made by the same studio. Back when it came out, man. So you haven't seen anime in like a lot. I feel like you just haven't watched anime in general. Like, what's the point of criticizing Slop if you haven't seen any in like, what, 5 years? Forgot Pantheon Stocking. Pantheon Stocking is pretty good. It's very crude humor. If you're into freaking South Park putty humor, yeah, that's the thing. I saw clips here and there. Yeah, it's very popular and it's very good for clip farming. Like that show was made for clip farming back in 2010. I barely watch anything anime. Yeah, that happens too. You keep recommending Dorohedoro. I want to check it out, but right now, I think I'm good with Witch Hat. Maybe if I have like a big chunk of spare time, I could give Dorohedoro a try. I have a confession to make and I hope I'm not judged, but I know you're gonna judge me anyway, so I'm just gonna say it. Recently, before Witch Hat Atelier started releasing, I spent some time finishing... Oh yeah, I'm gonna get cooked for this one. But I just finished watching Beastars. Yes, I saw Beastars, and yeah, So here's the thing. In the beginning, it just caught me because it had a very impressive stop motion animation intro, which I will still defend. And somehow, was season 2 good? Season 2, I don't know, it's weird. It's a very weird experience, honestly. Honest confession, Shake the streamer. Like, all of the seasons are kind of weird, honestly. Like, it's a lot of things happening and it's so theatrical, Furriano. Now you can make your own Furriano sprite for me to add to the wheel so that the chances of Meidriano are even lower. I don't know Beastars even. Don't Google it. Do yourself a favor. It's like the ultimate 4-bait show. And yeah, it is very weird. It is incredibly horny, and I just ended up looking at it because of the freaking anime opening. So Beastars on an nameplate and expecting something completely different. Yeah, you never know what. Well, here's the thing: you never know what Beastars gonna become. And even in the end, it was like, honestly, I feel like I didn't super enjoy the last season, but it was like, okay, I just really need this to be finished. Like, I need to conclude this thing. So I ended up watching the last season. Also, I like the styling. Like, something I really appreciate from it is the 3D blend with 2D. Like, that's something I always like to watch because the exploration of, you know, style and like the blending of the elements, that's pretty cool. But yeah, the story it's hard, it's weird. It's definitely not for everyone. Like, if I say, it's just like what Delphine said, of like, you can enjoy Made in Abyss, but it's very hard to recommend that one, and I perfectly understand that. Beastars is pretty much the same. As someone who will usually say if it's weird and depressing and animated, I'll probably watch it. I did find it almost overwhelmingly odd. Yeah, it is very weird. My breaking point was disliking the main character too much. You didn't like the main... Well, I mean, he's kind of like a pushover, sorta. But I think that makes him a little bit more interesting than just any generic character. Not really corn-esque, but it's super... Oh yeah, the show is very... Was it Chainsaw Man before Chainsaw Man? Good setup, great style, third of a history. Well, the thing with Chainsaw Man is I feel like Chainsaw Man is a parody on its own, right? So I think that helps it as a shield until a certain point. I never got to read the War arc. I think I'm gonna remove a couple of frames here. We're in frame 81. Made in Abyss is too hard to recommend, especially considering that the anime is already toned down from what I remember. Yeah, exactly that. But here's the thing, like, the Made in Abyss story is really good, but I'm not gonna argue that it doesn't have things that are downright, like, unappealing, or how to say this, like, yeah, like, disturbing, or, yeah, it's just weird, right? So that's why, like, I can say I love the show because it's really good, the story is really good, things are very compelling. But yeah, the art is sometimes painful to watch. And yeah, like, it doesn't escape me. Just don't understand the appeal of My Hero Academia. I did like My Hero Academia back in the day. I think it's a nice anime to watch when you're in school. You know? Like, yeah, do your best. If you work the hardest and, like, do your best all the time, you'll eventually get that he got forgiven for his actions from being at the end of seasons. Yeah, well, that is true. And it was almost gore in some part, and I can totally see why it's hard to digest for normies. I don't think it's the gore what's hard on people, honestly. I think it's the characters being so childish, and sometimes having some crazy abuse implications or like very sexual stuff, kind of thing, that make people uncomfortable. With characters being like portrayed so explicitly childish, you know? I mean, violence will not be appeal. Me who saw Elfen Lied at 7 years old. Well, yeah, but at least in Elfen Lied, well, I mean, at 7-year-olds, you don't even think about that because you are the size of the Maiden Abyss children. But at least in Elfen Lied, the characters look mildly as adults. I don't even know what their ages are. They're probably like 15 or something, but the design of the characters, it's like they could be 20. And it's just like generic anime slop design, so it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, Dressy, hadn't seen you in a bit. Unofficial Dressy raid because I accidentally raided an offline. Hello, Dressy, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing, Dressy? How you been? But still, like, I would never say that Maiden Abyss is not a good show. Like, it's so freaking good. But I just ended. I was live. Oh, cool. Congratulations. So you're streaming now. What are you streaming? Are you playing games? Or programming? What are your streams about? I'm animating Evil with a Groan tube. Geometry. Ah, that's cool, because you're... Well, you've told me that you've been doing, like, pretty crazy levels, so... Ah, that sounds like a good stream. Elfen Lied? Oh, you never watched Elfen Lied? Yeah, that's an anime from way back when. It's, like, from 2000s, early 2000s. It's very edgy, honestly. I'm not sure if I would enjoy it if I watched it again. Anyone who has rewatched it or reread Elfen Lied, I'm not sure if it really grows up. I feel like if I probably watched it, I would just feel like this is just violent slop. It's definitely hard to digest for newcomers because it's like very violent, like Mortal Kombat levels of violence, you know, like just blood everywhere. That's about it. I don't want to force her wrist too much because it will feel unnatural, so I think I'm gonna leave it somewhere around here. Like, the hand doesn't twist that far to full 90 degrees, but this is more than enough to make the groan tube groan. The bone detail in the dismemberments. I don't usually do that part in anime. That is true, but is it necessary though? Like, the Elfen Lied could be just like Death Note, like they just make people have heart attacks, and I don't think a lot of the story would change too much. And I think they could technically do that, right? They could just like use the vectors to like poke people's hearts and just have them like bleh, instantly collapse. But no, they have to do the whole friggin'... It's like Primal. Kind of. Primal is mild compared to Elfen Lied. And now that you mention it, I also watched... I would have to make some math, but I also watched Elfen Lied when I was very young. Blood Plus. I never watched Blood Plus. I think I watched like a couple of episodes, but I just never got it. Or I felt like I was looking at the wrong thing or something. I don't know. I remember trying and failing. Only 8-tier trash. 8-tier trash is a good way to put it, I guess. I remember, I mean, if you say Kirito is like a generic slop character, I think the main character of Elfen Lied was the even bigger of a slop character, right? Into the Fugoshi world with Sebastian? Isn't Sebastian from the... I only know Sebastian from Black Butler. Another... I'm more ashamed of saying that I watched Beastars, and I'll say that straight to your face, looking into your eyes. And Neuro... What's the other shitty one that I watched? I didn't even finish that one. Neuro Nogami Neuro something. Detective Neuro Nogami Neuro. That one also was very bad. And I'm more ashamed of watching those than I will ever be from watching Beastars. At least Beastars has a plot. Weird. Mildly concerning. And extremely horny, but it has a plot. Detective was just bad. It was terrible. I don't even remember how many episodes I watched. I watched until the main character, the main villain appeared, which was like a little kid made with liquid metal, like the Terminator thing. But yeah, that show was bad. That title itself is like a red flag on its own. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Whenever the title has like more than 3 words, I start to get concerned. It's not necessarily bad for having more than 3 words. But yeah, when the title is not like a word, but a sentence. At that time, I got reincarnated into like friggin' the table, and everyone kept slamming their toes against me in a medieval world. Oh my god, no. Said Euthernos. I watched Monster Girls? What's Monster Girls? You mean Monster Musume? I think it was Monster Musume. Yeah, I don't know what Monster Musume is. I've never heard of it and I've never seen it. Even though I know the name and the Lamia character and the Harpy character and the... what is it? Centaur character. Unapologetically service. I mean, it's ecchi. Like, it's selling what it's supposed to sell, you know? It's S-tier garbage. I mean, it's not gonna give you a story. It's just service. It's fan service, and you know what it is, and it's right there. Like, if you're in the mood for fan service, that's where it is, right? It's not interspecies reviewers. Yeah, that one's also. It doesn't stray too far from it, honestly. It's be more like an animatic than anime. That is true, it's got barely any animation. I mean, I've never seen that one. I don't know what you're talking about. Interspecies what? It's not a safe for work show. No, it definitely isn't. I mean, I wouldn't consider friggin' Elfen Lied a safe for work show. And that's a lot more tame than those. Again, like, if you're sitting to watch interspecies reviewers thinking that it's gonna be like a transcendental work of art, you are the problem. They managed to get a TV broadcast. I guess in Japan only, but... I love when the tube goes mwah. Neuro. So we just need a couple of extra frames. But you know what? It's getting a little bit late. I want to finish this. So here's the thing. I could just leave this frame frozen for the rest of the shot. And it would probably work. Where is it? Where is it? Live frames. Is this one? I could leave it like this. And it would kind of work. But I do want to see if I can do a little bit more expression work. I don't know. Okay, I think I'll do that. I'll do another expression change, but I want to do it after eating. This sounds like Pikmin singing the Yoshi theme. What's the point of watching an animation stream with just JPEG? Wait, is it not moving? Are you not? Is it not moving again? It's totally moving, right? Don't tell me it's not moving. Definitely moving. And then I don't know what you're up to or what you're talking about here, Hurts. Okay, I'll see if I can do just a little bit more of an expression shift, but I should really get some lunch right now. So let's have a lunch break. I'll leave this. I want to mute this because you're gonna go insane if you hear this for more than a couple of seconds. You'd go JPEG mode and it won't matter? Wait, what? No. Oh, you mean here? Like not JPEG mode in the animation, but like I could just hold this and finish the shot. But I think I want to do it. Filtered. I'm redacted. But I don't know. No, I'll just do that extra little expression. But I really gotta eat. I'm starting to feel not weak, but hunger is getting to me. So let's conform this thing. And I'll leave this playing, set everything for the break, and be right back. Bzz. Oh yeah, Yumi is playing. He's playing on Twitch right now. Started not that long ago. See memes are funny hahas while you're out. Sure. Since Censor's brother named Redactor. Like a Neuro quote. Okay, so let's put this. Mute. Live frames on and looping on. You've got something to see while I'm gone. I want to put the lunch break. Retsuko's kinda... Why does this update live? What the hell? That's weird. Oh, it's very weird. Anyway, okay, there you have Retsuko. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good break. Thank you, thank you. Eat too. Get hydrated. Eat something. I don't know. Or go to sleep. I don't know. Depends on your time zone. But yeah, we'll be back in a while. Oh god. Oh, forgot how horrible it is to get up after being sitting on the floor for 3 or 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to do this for long. I really need a better set. It took us out of frame? Is she? I see her well on my shot. What the fuck? Let me watch the stream on Twitch. Maybe you're a little bit delayed. Because right now I see it well placed. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not perfectly aligned or whatever, but it works. Get a little more on the center. You're being neurotic. Okay, let me see. The thing is, if I move it more in the center, what do you mean? I can do that, but I don't think that makes a difference. Oh my freaking legs. Oh. Need an old emote. Yeah, we definitely need one of those. Old donkey suffering. I'm not suffering that much, but it's so like my legs like freaking die after being sitting for so long. Your ears are they're clipping out? I don't see them clipping out. Algeriano would be cool. Skeletonariano, that would also be fun. A skull without eye sockets. Alright, I don't know. You'll have to live with Retsuko not perfectly aligned to whatever. It's fine. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Don't look at Retsuko, look at Evil. She's the star of the show here. Anyway, so I'll be right back. And yeah, thanks for being here and everything. You're very cool, guys. Where's my Punk should get a floor pillow. Maybe a floor pillow would actually help, honestly. I mean, I think the problem is that I sit with my legs crossed, and like I'm putting my weight, my own weight, on my ankles. I think that's what makes it more painful. But also, like, my legs themselves, like my thighs get like not stuck, I don't know, sore. So that's another problem. I don't think it's anything serious. But yeah, maybe a pillow would help. Anyway, see you in a bit. Bye bye. Have I not been moving today? No, yeah, I'm moving. Why doesn't it work? Hello? Okay, there it is. What? I don't know what you mean with the chat, but if there's like a problem with the layout and stuff, okay, we'll take care of that later. Yeah, sorry for weakening monk style. I don't know, I just saw the Rue Shady comment.
add banner is making the frames of the chat moved out, and I cannot. I really don't know how the banner would move the chat, but okay, we can tackle that eventually, so I can tweak it for future streams, maybe at the end of today's stream. But that is weird. I don't know what that... I really don't understand exactly what you mean, but maybe take a capture and send it on the Discord so I can see if it is actually a problem or you're just being very picky. But okay. Anyway, see ya. Yeah, Shady's comment as well. Back. I'm leaving Daiki. I'm gonna go for lunch. But welcome. You can watch what we've been animating. Just imagine the groan of the tube there. It's got the... So I think you can time it with the animation. But yeah, see you. Daiki. I'm gonna go to get some lunch. I'm very hungry.
Hello, hello. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Welcome. Oh, hi. Sigurat the Chainbreaker. That's a very interesting name. Sigurat the Chainbreaker. Welcome. Hi. How's it going? Where's not updating here? What the fuck? He is back. Yes, I am back. Hello, hello. You missed a call, by the way? What do you mean a call? A Discord call? The fuck? Missed call? What do you mean missed call? What are you talking about? Oh, like my phone call got into the... Oh, that sucks. It got into the... Some ringtone rang. This... Sounded like my phone. So, I had my phone, but what sometimes happens is that, yeah, like your phone calls sometimes go through to your laptop. Maybe I should deactivate that. It was just some spam call, you know, like we're offering you a brand new credit card, stuff like that. But I didn't know they went through. It's the first time that happens. What if it was me? You don't have my phone. Okay, back to the ground. Okay, there we go. What if it was Vettel calling? I don't think it was Vettel. So here's the thing. Now you can... I love this new function in my phone that it actually picks the call for you with like an AI. So you don't have to pick up the call. You can just see like written messages of whatever the phone is hearing about. So I can see the written message of, we are offering you a brand new credit card with American Express. Stuff like that. Which is pretty neat. Like I feel like the future of telemarketing is just gonna be like a battle of AIs. And I'm not gonna have to worry about that ever again. That's gonna be very, very helpful. Okay, so 16 minutes ago, this was it that Sigurat the Chainbreaker joined in. Bum, bum. Like it when I set my phone with face detection as unlocked, but now that I've started it's my road to slim body, I can't even recognize my face anymore. I mean, that's a sign of progress, isn't it? Congrats on that, I guess. You just have to register it again and that's it. I was like so happy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. Like, oh my god. Like, that's like, here's the thing. Like, I feel like you can, like, people can tell you, oh, you look skinnier or something like that, but you don't really truly believe them because, like, well, maybe you're just saying to be flattering. But the phone is like a dead, cold machine that only knows how to operate. So if the machine says it, it has to be true. I use Finger ID for convenience. Finger ID is also very convenient. back to the... That's what I'm thinking. Wow, he did not recognize me. It's a huge boost of morale. Yeah, congratulations for that then. Started to see it as a living creature now. So all I need to do, like, I don't need to move the hand anymore. I just need like a little flare in the face, like an expression shift or something. I could close the eyes, but honestly, the closed eyes kinda suck. And I don't like them. Oh, I should have asked. Yesterday, I was watching Moonshine's stream. Moonshine was working on a set or something. It was very fun. I really liked his streams. I'm learning a lot from how he does his own streams. But I should have asked him how does he manage to do closed eyes. Because now that I think about it, I don't think he closes eyes that much. Moonshine, I only know Alouette the VTuber. Alouette is Moonwife, right? I don't know her regular VTuber name. And the cursed having Moonwife and Enna sharing the same name. Totally opposite personalities, same name. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Enna? Enna. Wait. That's Enna with two N's. I don't know what Enna with two N's is. I know what Enna with one N is. Oh, from Niji. Okay, I thought for a second you meant like the psychedelic game. Have you ever seen Dream Barbecue? Walk over him. She pouring something? It looks like it, right? Omni and Sad Ina. Having the same VA broke my brain on it. Oh, really? It makes sense now that you say it. Yeah. I can figure it out. Like, I don't even remember like one sad Ina line. So it's 3 different voices for Ina? It's angry, sad, and regular Ina? Or is angry and sad the same one? Like or something. That light through the hair. So annoying. It's this guy. Oh, that sucks. It's part of the hair. Oh man. Close the eyes. Do-do-dum. Hate you, closed eyes. Look at that fucking rhinoceros. His face. Bald. It's fine. Just a little bit of this one. Okay. Oh god, it sucked. Dum. Are new clips of her out of this world TV scream? What the hell? Did she do a Dragon Ball Scream? Haven't seen that. Then was part of the galactic fabric, tying VTuber space together. I've seen a couple of people mention Fillion lately. I think Camilla mentioned Fillion not that far ago, not that long ago, like last weekend or something. Saba went missing too, and I'm starting to think they eloped. I don't know what happened with Saba. So here's the thing. I feel like Saba is in a position where she can just say, fuck everything, I'm out, and just live whatever life she wishes to live. Right? Like, Saba must be... Like, she is the English-speaking VTuber, right? So yeah, like, if she just decided she doesn't wanna anymore, well, that's about it, right? Billion, well, I mean, I think she's kind of on the same spot. I would think she probably is capable of just stopping whenever she wants, but I don't think she would just leave. Like, I don't know. To me, it feels like she enjoyed doing what she did. Like, freaking backflips and shit. Keep thinking server when you guys say Saba. Yeah. I always heard, or when people, sometimes people wrote Saba as server, or like server as Saba, and I kept thinking about Saba. Like, Saba hadn't even debuted back when I started streaming. I remember that being like, oh my god, did you see the news? It seems like somebody's gonna use, there's gonna be a new account made by Sensawa and stuff like that. Filia Tsunemiku. Hey, Saba. Yeah, I see it. Her cute accent. Yeah. Yeah, on her accent, she definitely sounds like Saba. 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 Yep. Mina one. Evil one. Back from a nap. Hello. We haven't made any progress since you left. How you doing, Cloud? Not really. I think we have made some progress. It's been a century. It's been a century and I just managed to animate 4 seconds. Took me 1 year to make every single frame. I ended up deciding that it would be best to actually make a new puppet for every single frame. And now, 100 years later, here we are, 94 frames in the future. Yeah, we're almost finished with the second one. I just need to stabilize the hair and we'll be good to go. I think with this will do. Animation is a slow process, but it's not hand drawing traditional animation. Yeah, I guess traditional animation would be even slower. That's something cool. Like, I feel like stop motion is very interesting to watch because it is like a little bit more active. Like, thankfully I don't have to start from scratch every frame and stuff like that. Oh, Husk, I didn't see you. I don't know how, but that Groan 2 is killing my net connection every time it groans. Your computer cannot handle the sound, the exact frequency to bust up your internet. Okay, I think we can finish this shot. Diabolical. Cut up paper photos and a scanner. I have an idea to do some stop motion. It cut up paper photos and a scanner. That sounds very fun. Like, have you ever seen? There's a lot of very cool cutout animations out there that you can watch as a reference. It's really cool. If you ever get into that, I will gladly give you any advice you might need, just as you've advised me so well with photography and stuff. I think this will do. All right. Wow. I could dog sock and still he missed it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Imagine you type a long ass paragraph but Tunk still miss you. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Let me scroll back. Killing my net. I don't see any long paragraph here. Oh, I see it now. Oh, that is it is the house. The only thing I agree with streamer hate is they're probably the first time playing an early rebrand. I mean, I've seen the 3 playthroughs DDLC. I'm gonna be surprised if it will. I'm not the one complaining about it. I know, that's weird. I don't know, I've never seen like somebody say like, I don't know, blind playthrough and it's not the first time they play it. Okay, let's do one more set of this. But yeah, here you go. My masterpiece. I don't like the eyes. It was a joke. Don't worry. I'll delete all of this. I mean, they're pretty much the same frame. I just don't love the eyes. God damn it. I'm not here to get attention, I'm here to get banned. Get you banned? What the hell? Why? Why would you do that to me, Husk? What have I ever done to you to deserve? Ban equals viral equals profit. Okay, that's much better. Oh. The face. Ah! Why does that keep happening? In order to move the eyes, you have to like absolutely destroy the whole face. And that's super annoying. Oh, okay. No, it's the same fucking thing. That strat could work out for me. I don't know why, but the videos do very well on Twitter, so I could complain maybe, and I might have just enough leverage. A little better. You're famous. I'm not famous. Or in a considered witchcraft and creator Neuro homunculi. Have you ever seen that Gravity Falls episode? Where they visit the workshop of an old... I think it's Ray Harryhausen or some sort of equivalent. So like an old master of stop motion from the past. And when they visit the house, instead of using clay, he uses black magic. And it's like, no, I think somebody asked, I thought you were using like careful manipulation of puppets. And I was like, you think I'm a masochist? I was here. Yes, you were. You know what's another meme? I feel like it doesn't even fit Neuro at all. But I've seen the meme a lot, and it makes me laugh every time. So I feel somehow compelled to animate it. Oh, what's the name of the movie? Jason and the Argonauts movie. Well, it's just the skeleton like banging the shield with his sword. I've seen a lot of people have that as like a little stream alert. And man, I think that would be super fun to animate. But yeah, I just feel like it doesn't really fit Neuro and Evil at all. It would be just for the meme. What's that? Awoo. Awoo. Speaking of, what's the number on that clip? The number's under Neuro, under Evil? That's the number, the frame you're on right now. So right now I'm in frame 95. If I go back, this is frame 94, 93, 92, 91, so on and so forth. And the other frames, the smaller frames, it's like a little timeline. So you can see frame 95 here, frame 90 or frame 100 over here. Stuff like that. Anyone else noticing the voice change, or am I going nuts? Voice change. Hello? How do I sound? Do I sound more deep? Waits patiently to explain the English idiom. God damn it. Heard that? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I did see that clip. Sorry, that was my microphone. Something. Oh, found the exact one I remembered in me. It's okay. Let me finish this shot and we can watch your memes or whatever. 'Cause this will do. Four views on the clip. The clip. That's cool. Yeah, seriously, I feel like I heard something I wasn't supposed to. Oh yeah, for the the Neuro voice. I don't know. Alright, so let's conform this one. This is the second time in my life. I don't know if I've ever noticed something anyone else did. Lord of the Rings, they edited out in the remakes. Ah, I've heard that. They removed some stuff from movies. Once it happened to me, I don't know exactly why. One episode of Power Rangers was like, it was like shown on TV, broadcasted on TV, in like some weird language. Like, it was very weird because I don't know, because I was a kid, so maybe I just didn't recognize Japanese or Korean. But to me, it feels like it was more like Thailandese or like something like that. I'm not sure if there's like how different the languages over there are, but something like Thailandese or Vietnamese or something like that. Or Filipino. Is Filipino a language on its own? Or is it like Thailandese, or I don't know. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I remember watching one single episode of the Power Rangers in a weird language that I couldn't understand. I was very freaked out. And I was kind of annoyed because I wanted to watch that episode. Someone's death scene. He was laying on his altar, hands on sword. Just his hands appeared in frame. You see a thumb move slightly, and only the first DVD releases have it. Interesting. Tagalog is the biggest Filipino language IRC. Tagalog? That sounds like a meme. There are several. Oh, interesting. Alright, so let's do another shot. What we could do is... It's 6 o'clock. I don't think we have time for anything else besides doing the same thing, but with... Well, give me a second, guys. Something's going on. I think the wind is blowing super loud and it's blowing things up. Like I hear noise downstairs. Give me a second. Yeah, pretty crazy. So, never had that happen to me, but the wind was like, just a gust of wind was so strong that it dropped something from a table. Anyway, so I don't think we have time for anything else today besides, like, there's a lot of things I can do, but I think the only thing possible to finish today, and it would probably still take a while, would be pretty much the same thing but with Neuro. So I have another Groan tube. It's pink. It's this one. Oh, I don't have live view. Did I put the mic on? Yes. It's this one. So I could do the same thing but with Neuro. Groan tube. But if anyone's got like any suggestion on how to make it differently, just so that it's not the exact same movement. I'm open to suggestions. I would love to have like a cute, well, first of all, one little limitant. We cannot close Neuro's eyes because Neuro's closed eyes broke. You see that? What even is a Groan tube? Have you ever seen one? You've never seen one? It's like a little whistle inside of a tube, and the whistle slides up and down. So it just makes noise. Yeah, it's very stupid. I think I could maybe patch this up. Not that... It wouldn't be that hard to patch it up, I hope. It might look a little bit scuffed, but good enough to work with, so I don't have to repeat it. Have it rotated a la David Copperfield? How does that work? I've never seen that. What, like have it float or something? I don't want to make floating. Well, I mean, I could, but... Rip closed eyes. Can you make Neuro shake a Groan tube? I couldn't make her shake it, but I don't have the sound effect for that. That's the only problem. So I wouldn't be able to... Like, it's gonna be very hard to find the sound effect that perfectly matches the shaking of the tube, you know? It would be fun to do that, but we would need to scour for a sound. Like, if you can find something on the internet and maybe we can download it, we could do that. But because Neuro's usual sound is just the regular Groan tube and it's the only one I've got, I wouldn't be able to do it like just like that. Famous cane trick, really? David Copperfield, a cane trick? Let me look it up, but also don't go for something super elaborate. Like, this should be like one of the simplest shots. I just hope it's not like freaking kung fu twirling around the stick. What kind of voodoo did you think Copperfield did? It was just making it float on a string. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was like acrobatics rather than just floating. Floating is also kind of tricky, you know? I could probably do it, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. Dancing cane? Yeah, like this is a whole trick on its own. I think I've seen it, yeah, so it's like a vertical cane floating around. It's possible, but I don't think we can make... Like, think that... So this clip is not gonna be longer than this other one, right? Or maybe a little bit. Like, it cannot exceed 6 seconds. So if you try to do something like this, 6 seconds is not enough time for all that showmanship, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it will work. Just have her gesture toward the tube and have it rotate. Yeah, I see the vision. Doesn't it feel kind of off? Like, without explanation? Like, I could have her holding the cane at the beginning, then, like, just releasing it and have it float right there. And just have her spin it around or something. It's kind of weird. Yeah, but I mean, some of the fan art doesn't have an origin. Did someone recently have her do the pizza ESP meme? I don't know what ESP and ERP mean. Or ERB. ESP. Extrasensory. Oh yeah, like psychic powers. I don't even know what that is. Like, I haven't seen any. She was floating a pizza into her mouth. I don't know. That sounds like something that people draw after she says something weird on stream. Like, she probably said something like, if I could have psychic powers, I would float pizza straight into my mouth. That does sound like some sort of AI hallucination she would have. Sabrina from... So you mean it's a thing? Like, it's not a Neuro thing. It's like a universal thing? That's weird. It's commonly showcased on anyone. I really don't know. I've never heard of that before. Like, if you are a psychic, you have to eat a slice of pizza while using your psychic power. There was ESP fan art of her floating a cookie yesterday. Okay. Okay, we'll get out of the way. It's your sister's turn. Both? No, well, I mean, I'm trying to do one and then the other. Doing both at the same time would be a lot of work. Like, it would take more than today. Like, I was planning on doing something simple just to finish today. I wanted to finish kind of early so I can talk with you of the clips, so you can maybe sleep and think on them. So I already got a bunch of audio clips here we could use. Oh, also I did see some of the... I only could see the first clip you sent, Cloud, the one of them both dancing, and I was like, oh, that's very funny. I'm not sure if I could somehow make the illusion of them clipping against each other, if I just like animate them both and like overlap it somehow. Would be tricky, but it could work, maybe. Did you see the duets? I was animating during today's karaoke, so I missed most of it, but everyone else did. I was alone at the beginning of the stream. Everyone hates me. No, I didn't see them. I want to see them later. If I sit down and watch all of them, it's just gonna be gonna slow down today a lot. But yeah, like, I think we could do something of that. The problem is the music. I was making an experiment today You know what? It's a good moment to retry my little experiment. I'm gonna do it 3 times just to make sure it's not like coincidence. So I'm gonna play the only song I'm thinking about right now that could get me into trouble for the video, which is Stay Alive.
Stay alive.
So I think it would be fun to animate a clip with this one, but I'm not sure how bad the content claim will get with YouTube if I use it. I want to play it later at the beginning of the stream. I want to play it again. You're listening to music right now, right? Or is it glitching like other times where the music's just like not working? Seems like it's working.
離れてゆくことも知りながらまた歩く I stay 今は一人闇をさまようだけそれ以外の切なさが胸の中見えるままで不安定な思想離れすぎて片方見えない
But this moment was exceptionally meme-worthy. Fine. Okay, let's wait for the song to end. Are you going to fall again? What do you mean? Wouldn't do that. It's already passed on the Rickroll 2 memes. And I wouldn't take... Oh, it's another Rickroll. God damn it, you. This one's legit. I don't trust you anymore. Neuro, give me your eyes. How are you making your eyes for your puppet? Are you gonna paint the sphere, or are you actually gonna make like the inner? I'll say it like the shape, you know, the hollow piece. It's true. What's with transparent glaze? I mean, the resin I use for the transparent glaze, it's nothing specialty. Something you can buy at like a carpenter store. Colorful array is cool, but I need to make sure this is the only thing that copy strikes me today, so please excuse me if I just go back to our video game music. Warning, sensitive content may be under pressure. I swear to God, it's just gonna be... Look at this. It's just gonna be another fucking Rickroll. Of course. But wait, you're just sending a bunch of them, so... Oh, it's not. It's a boom thing? Atomic explosion meme? Ah. I'm not sure if I've seen this meme before. I think I've heard. Sorry, you guys. Was it too loud? Like I have it like not. Never learned. This is a problem. I trust people too much. And the other one, I guess it actually is a friggin'. No, it's this one's better. Friggin' Goku jump scare. Good stuff. Good stuff. Maybe I should have said headphone warning. Well. Okay. You and remix I'm working on. Making a remix? Cool. Stay. So what do? We've got a Neuro and a Groan tube, and not too many seconds. Also, there was like a problem with the paint job on this one, so I'm gonna have to hide. Look, this side has like a little bit of the paint broken, chipped off. I'm gonna have to try to keep it on this side. It's good because since it's a cylinder, I can just like twirl it and you're not gonna see the difference that much, but still, need to be careful.
Did Vito get me a Groan tube?
That's evil. Let me get myself. I need a Groan tube of my own. Groan? That's something. Oh no. Let me try. I need my own groan tube. What could I use in place? What's going on down there? So let me see. I need like a tube or something that I can use for reference. Tube. Just a pipe. Pipe is a pipe. Yeah, this will do. So I'm gonna do I could have her kind of like throw it and catch it. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna work better with a freaking Evil's wand. Did you 3D print that? What, the ground tube? Yes. Honestly, a very silly 3D print. Make the face eater ground tube. What are you talking about? Damn, another treasure. I mean, I can upload the model to the Patreon if you wish. But it's a very simple piece, an extremely simple piece. It's like 2 cylinders stuck together. Thinking Neuro, wheel. Print on paper. Well, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what you would do with that. Make her balance the groan tube on her head. That would be very interesting, but it wouldn't give you the sound, right? Also, we would need a lot of space on top, which would kind of suck. Because if I have her balancing it like this, it's gonna be barely visible, right? Sounds like an interesting idea. You're like smoking it? What? Doesn't make sense. The Cervels? And what do you mean? The bald head? That sounds fun, but I would need a puffed cheeks face for that to really get the blowing into it. Hmm. Small O mouth on the inhale. But the thing is, if you have the groan tube on the face, it's not gonna... Well, I mean, that's evil's O, but it doesn't matter. Only gonna cover the whole thing, you know? Well, no, that wouldn't work. That would feel weird. Look. Like, the mouths are the least of my concerns. It would be a little bit more on the body acting and like making sure. If I had a nice puffed cheeks face, it would work well. Yeah, like this looks shitty. I think what would work would be like a puffed cheeks face, but I don't have one of those. We can't close her eyes are broken. Yeah, like the lean I can do. It's kind of weird. Let me see if I can find a video of something blowing on a groan tube, because I don't know if it's even possible or if it works that way. I'm not sure if you can blow into a groan tube. Cannot see anyone blowing into a groan tube. Oh, God, I hate this. Such a freaking TikTok pilled video. I hate this so much. No. Well, it kind of like that matters anyway. I guess it doesn't. want to type groan to accent type growl to the trauma. By the way, how's that Reaper run going? If you managed to make the... Well, you made it to Act 3, so I guess you're ready to curve grow. Upload my fights, I guess. I don't know what's the last one I saw. I mean, you did send the ones before. Many attempts, too lazy to edit. Ten tries Nihilith or something? What do you mean? Just Sawtooth Circlet the hell out of her. Just rip her to shreds. Make her into a salad. I do that in the last run. And it did kill her. Let's start here. Where's my gloves? Yeah. Da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ouch. Slapped my face when sneezing. Ah. Well, I don't know. I mean, will you get grown tubes anyway? I was planning to do the either low. That could work, but oh no. I think I'll just have her twirl it around. Try to see if I can make it a little bit more acrobatic. Six. Some crazy noises that way? I don't think so, because what makes the noise is the whistle moving up or down. So if you like throw it and twirl it, the centrifugal force would probably keep it in place, I think. And once it stops, that's when it would start making a noise, because it would start to fall down, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know when was the last time I played with one. I don't know. That sounds like it could work. Don't love. Camera. It's gonna be a lot of pain. Why though? What? Why what? I moved the camera just because there was like a lot of shadow casted by her. Why this shot? I don't know, I just wanted to do the Groan tube. I already did one with Neuro, and I mean with Evil, and I was thinking of doing another one just for the sake of having the pair. Like I thought this would be like a simple shot to test out how hard it will be, you know, to animate everything else. So it was like my measuring base. But other than that, it's nothing. Like, I mean, I just feel like Groan tubes are funny and silly. And it's kind of late to ask why if we already printed it out. Why this shot, even though we make any noise? No. So the idea is have her. So okay, give me this Evil. Oh, I'm gonna use this one. So she throws it out. Real life. Yeah. So this is the Groan tube. Spin, 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 spin. She catches it with her right hand here, and when it stops, you can hear the. And she just does a little twist back, maybe a double one, and then she stops, and when she stops, you hear the. You're the boss. I mean, I can have her suck on it, but I feel like it just doesn't work well. I don't really see the vision. Like, there's nothing special to it, right? It's just like a toy, but it's just the noise you've heard them make a million times. It's just like the pipe. You've never seen Evil throw a pipe, right? I mean, I'm actually talking about making sounds. I don't know what you mean with it not making sound. Yeah, it will be silent when she's twirling it around. It will start making noise when she stops twirling it and just holds it in a vertical position. Will be the majority of the shot? I don't think it will be the majority. It's just gonna be, it's more or less the same, like. Like, it's 25 frames of groaning here. It's more than that. And then... yeah, it's gonna work. Okay, I see it. I just need a bit of a smear here. Which I don't know how I'm gonna stick, but I'll figure something. You know, like... Day up the groaning. Again, I've got the groan right here. I don't know what you mean. Expand the SFX more. Better. Supposed to be a funny bit. Like I never thought of this like any particular beat. It's just like them using the groan tubes. But I need to think. Impersonality. It's gonna be how do I? Oh god. Fuck. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. I need a little. Check that in a bit. Where did I put the other groan tube? Jing the sound where she gets close to chipping it and doesn't it first. That would just be extra time spent. It's just extra work. Where's my... I think I have another arm somewhere. Where could it be? Da, 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 da. Dum, da, da, dum. Da, da, dum. Da, da, dum. And second shot of opening an onigiri. Does sound tricky to animate. Remember once I went to like a conference, a master class, and there was this guy talking about how he directed a Family Guy episode, and he was talking about how much trouble he had because he hadn't finished the episode, but they were working on a shot that was like Peter Griffin struggling with opening the window of something, I don't know, like a curtain. It just wouldn't open. And then the guy was like getting into a lot of hot water because the episode wasn't done and the delivery was almost due or something, and he still like kept working on it, and they delivered past due date and they were like in a lot of trouble. But after that they got like an Annie award for that episode, which is very silly. Like they got the Annie award for the episode where Peter Griffin struggles for 5 minutes to open a single fucking curtain. Extra effort, pain enough. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if it was the extra effort or just like the silliness of the meme, you know? Should I? Trying to set up a rig, see if I can actually make the thing hover. I mean, Smiling with Friends has been very fun, yeah. I'm kinda sorry they had to finish it so early. That one could have definitely gone for way longer. Let's see. Can I make the tube hover? They got a sweetheart deal on for a graceful ending. That is, yeah, good. I'm glad we managed to just finish it. But yeah, I don't know, like Smiling Friends. Well, it would be kind of depressing, yeah, to become like a Simpsons kind of thing where it keeps pumping up episodes every forever. But I don't know, a couple extra seasons wouldn't have been that bad. There we go. The flying Groan too. It's gonna fall. That. CN. Wait, Cartoon Network wasn't doing Fairy Odd Parents, was it? It was Nickelodeon, right? But just not ending common side effects early. I don't know. I feel like common side effect is doing really well. I think there's gonna be a couple of updates on common side effects on June, July. It's gonna be an Annecy. Not sure if it's gonna be the whole thing or what the fuck? Dexter's lab kept running? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it might have gone for a little bit longer than it should, but I thought it had like a decent amount of time. I don't remember as a kid like feeling like it had gone for too long. Yeah. All right. So need some extra. From 96 to 03, 7 years. It's not that crazy, is it? For cartoon levels? Like, I think SpongeBob did decently for an even longer amount of time. Like, I think the first 10 years of SpongeBob probably were still decent, right? It eventually got the friggin' the Simpsons treatment, yes, but I think SpongeBob's glory did last a little bit longer than 7 years. What I'm trying to say is that not necessarily 7 years is like the time of until it like spoils, the show spoils. I don't know. When did SpongeBob start to become shitty? For example, the Handsome Squidward episode. It's fairly new. Like I think it's already in the new formatting of TV. It's very. Ed, and Eddie lasted 10 years? Really? Oh my god, that I didn't expect. Somehow that doesn't add up in my head. '99 to 09, dang. Well, I mean, I remember there was like a movie. It was like the conclusion where they introduced Ed's brother and whatever. And he was like a jerk. But I don't know, maybe it's because they're counting it like that. Like the show was running for, I don't know, let's say 99 to 05. Then there was like a 4-year hiatus. And then the movie came out, or special episode, or whatever it was. I'm not sure, I'm making stuff up, but... Guitar time. Why does one eye look so dark? Looks evil. Evil mentions, no way. Okay, that's much better. Another thing that annoys me, but that's something that I want to have to struggle with every single VTuber ever, because all of them have like a shit ton of hair in front of their faces. And that's very easy when you're anime and physics don't matter and whatever. But IRL, it generates like a shit ton of shadows all over your face. I hate it. You just resend the same message of sacrificing to the machine god. My VTuber's gonna bald? Yes, it's gonna be completely bald. Not a single hair on it. I don't know. Puppet is so cute. Thank you, A-Cube. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we can start with that. Ah, fine. Let's get more space on this. Diffusion could help with that. With what? I'm not sure if it can do such miracles, because the thing is, because the hair is so close to the face, even if you have like crazy diffusion, it will still cast a shadow, right? Because it's right here. Like, I cannot stop this shadow, no matter how much crazy, unless I like make a full-on like a dome of light. Thick grandma, hello, how you doing? Welcome. This. A softbox. Like, still, if the light is at a decent distance, even if you have like a very, very, very soft softbox, like if I diffused even this light right here even more, wouldn't it still be? There's the groan too. Yeah, got the sound effect. We just animated Evil doing this. Let's look. Wait. Switch take. Eat the tube. What the hell is that?
Hello, hello, are we live? Can you hear me, guys? Seems like Twitch is okay. Can you hear me? Blink if you're fine. I cannot blink. I have eyes, but I have no eyelids. Help me. Oh, we got a random outfit swap. Play again. Well, it's not a random one. It's a play again. Anyway. Hello. Sorry for that. Thought we wouldn't have that sort of issue anymore, but look at that. So yeah, I'm alive. Sorry if you were like here, hanging randomly. Okay, let me see. I was trying to figure out what was going on. But I don't know, just a short power outage. Okay, so let's see if we can finish this. I'm starting to feel a little bit stressed with how late it is. Maybe we can rush it if I don't like over obsess with the hair. Can somebody help me check if YouTube is working too? Like, I don't know if YouTube might have died. YouTube's looking good. All right, cool. Thanks. Okay, so just showing this. Showing that to A cube. I'm gonna have to start over this one. I mean, we're barely starting, but... Okay. Oh, the camera died. Oh. Connection, okay. I'm gonna try to rush this one. If it doesn't work, we just don't use it or something, but I want to finish this one today. Where is my focus check? Neuro, wait, Sterage. I don't have that one, I think. I haven't added CTV emotes in a while. Wait, is it working? Oh my god, wait. Does it work on my on-screen chat even if I don't have them added? Because I do see them on... What the hell? Because on my screen it doesn't show up. Interesting. Okay, try another emote. Try, I don't know, holy moly. I don't need to add them in order for this thing to use it? Holy.
Interesting. So yeah, Molly doesn't work. I don't know why in my, like on my screen, on my chat screen, Neuro wide storage doesn't work. But it does work here in the on-screen chat. I don't know how that happened. But I guess I do need to add them anyway. Yeah, oh, you don't think Molly is there? It's not in CTV at all? That's crazy. Tab doesn't know how to complete it. Oh. Extension needs to be reloaded. Okay. But I don't know how the extension works if it's like on my social stream thingy. I don't know, we'll figure that out later. We're animating today, not troubleshooting. There's a little model, and they were so cute. Dance, Neuro dance. Stupid costume. Okay. You know how to make it yourself? What do you mean? Want to make some horchata. Interesting. Can you make it yourself? Oh, I mean, I guess you can. I don't really know how people make horchata. I know, like, you buy the syrup and you add water. I've never known the actual process of making it, now that you say it. I guess you can. Like, it's just rice and sugar and stuff, right? I just know the processing. Don't know the processing method. Yumi beat Subnautica, yay! She did it. Cool. I mean, yesterday you made it sound to me like Yumi was still missing like a lot of stuff. I didn't think it was like that close, but that's cool. Now, what's she gonna play now? Silk Song. No, I would never do that to Yumi. Did you give me a freaking... Damn it. Rice soaked in water and mixed with syrup or something. I don't really know. I've never seen the process. Maybe a cube knows. What I know is you usually just buy a syrup and you're ready to go. You just like add water. Syrup plus water equals horchata. Also be careful that you're not following like Spanish horchata recipe. Because the Spanish horchata, I'm sorry, but it's kinda mid. So different. I think it's the same base. They probably add like different, I don't know, like different amounts of sugar, maybe different spices or something. I don't really know, but it's not the same. And also, Spanish horchata will make you there has to be like a less crass way to say it in English. It'll give you diarrhea if you drink a lot. The Spanish one. That's what I've heard. I haven't experienced it myself, but I have tried it. I've never drank too much because it's so mid. It's so painfully mid. Why would I ever want to drink more of that? So the Taco Bell treatment, kinda, I guess? I don't really know. Ah, yes, you're right. Spanish one is made with chufa. I don't even know what chufa is, but yes, now it makes sense. Yeah, horchata de chufa. Yes, it. But yeah. They're nuts. I really love how she looks. And this concept to other grain plants too, I guess. Who's this? Umaya8392. Damn, your work looks awesome. The twins look cool as heck. Face red heart shape. Thank you very, very much, Umaya. I appreciate that a lot. I've been working on these for a long time and very, very hard. And I'm very happy of how they turned out. There might be a couple of things that I wish... Like, visually, I think they work really well, but... mechanically, I'm struggling a lot with some of the decisions that I made before. Like the way the faces are switched and stuff like that. It's just not sticking very well. There's like a couple of little difficulties here and there, but it's turning out great and I like it a lot. So yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it, and yeah, much more to come. With 20 liters, 25 of grass, cinnamon water. Then you let them stay in water one night. Next day, liquefy and add 3 cans of condensed milk and a bit of vanilla. I mean, that sounds very easy, honestly. I expected a little bit more, something more complex for it to have to be sold in a bottle. But that's cool. That sounds manageable. There you go, Cloud. So it's not that crazy of a recipe. And I guess you can probably find rice easily enough. Not sure if it's the same kind of rice though. Not sure if it will do the same work, but it might work close enough. It's the time. Makes sense, yeah, like not everyone's got like the time to have something soaking overnight, I guess. I'm gonna have to freaking rush this one. It's gonna be super mega fast. Now, the row could very well. Oh god. Something that concerns me. Can you see here? This is the red dot we had before. But when I put the HD picture, I don't see that red dot. Just weird. This red dot, to me, it means like there might be some dead pixels in the camera, which I really don't like. That's a bad omen. But I don't know why it doesn't appear in the HD. Like you see it gets like a little brighter, right? That's the HD version. And when I do it, the dot disappears. But yeah, it is very weird. Thingamajinks. Who's there? Dino869. Welcome. Hi. Yo. How are you, Dino869? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the workshop.
some special effects here. It's barely visible, but might work. This light, it's killing. We can continue talking about spices. Yeah, sure. Soy espalda. Hola, espalda. Good one. Allspice, ginger, and mace to add more depth. Ginger. Ginger. Sorry. How does it look brighter? Oh, it must be. Tinga. And 1 clove for luck. Allspice? What's allspice? Sure what the translation of allspice is. Pimienta de Jamaica, gorda o Tabasco. Never heard of it. Pimienta gorda. That deodorant? Yes, the deodorant, of course.
God. Mm. Try the pin. Where did it go? Hate when I lose my animating tools. Where did my... I had a wheel full of pins. I need that right now. Okay. Used it not allowed. Oh, here they are. Found them. Let's go. See if I can do secret animation technique that I used a very long time ago. Oh, wait, the lights. What? Random outfit go. Okay, give me a second. Sit down and try out. Okay, we'll try this in a minute. Random outfit go. Do 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 do. Picker wheel. Wouldn't it be funny if finally, after all of this time, you actually got the maid outfit? Transition. He says, oh, hey, look. You got what you wanted. And there's nobody here. Vani is long asleep, I'm pretty sure. Nobody here to see me in a princess outfit. Sucks to be you. Let's go. Nobody will ever believe you. You brat. I don't know. Oh, it's like a bratty anime laugh. Oh no. So cute. Oh, it's not cute. Yes, the puppet is very cute. Yeah, Neuro is very, very cute. You're right, you're right. Totally. Okay, let's try this and see if it works. Oh, oh my god. Defying gravity. This is not Glinda's song, but it works nonetheless. But it has to be further up. Kind of sucks. Give me a further up. Oh, it's gonna force me to in between it. I hate you. I got them. Neuro love more and more. far. First of all, let's tweak that. She looks like a priest. Custom made for you. Hope you like it from now. Wait, what? Ingredient. I'm gonna print your temp tower. What's the speed for TPU? Do you need to print it slower or something? Or does it print just as fast as anything else? Either my little nightmare. What the hell? John, the Twitch user, hello. You've never seen Daki before? Daki's been here for a while already. He's helping me a lot with photography and pictures, like image quality and stuff. Really been a lot of help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I thank you for it. Oh God. I'll be honest, this might not work, but at least I tried. Something's not working. I mean, it's not that something's like fully not working yet, but I'm seeing the animation and I'm like not quite sure the move will sell as good as I expected it to. This song, there are small ways I can. Thank you very much. Like you've been helping a lot, and I've been learning a lot from, like, I don't know, the interactions we've had. I feel like it's, I don't know, I like a lot the idea that all of this stuff, it's not just me, it's like a bunch of people helping. I don't know, I find it very cool. I like that. Let's bounce that hair a little bit. Bounce it crazy style, Dayo. Ugh. God damn. I don't know, I want to say that. I'll say it in my deepest voice possible, so you guys don't clip it out of context. Oh my freaking, what is it? It was like a Nosferatu meme or something, right? Bounce on it, crazy style, Dayo. I mean, I know the Dayo is just like any thing, but why does it look like a scythe? I added a little bit of paper to work as a it's kind of like a smear frame, so that you can see it like spinning around. I'm not loving the effects, I'll be honest, but I already committed to it, so I'm gonna have to finish it. I was scrolling the Neuro wants to Neuro to be in Pragmata. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, it's fun. I don't know, like, it's cool. It's a good idea, but I wouldn't want to, like, peer pressure Vettel into do more stuff already, you know? Like, it's like, oh man. Poor guy's already rewriting all of his code base. And now everyone wants, and nobody cares about his code base anymore, and they all want the silly AI girl. "90% of the base is written." What do you mean? Oh god. Let's see further up. God, it was already in place. It just stuck to my glove. God damn it. You offered to pay someone to do it. I mean, it sounds good, right? Like, I mean, if they manage to do it, I mean, that sounds great. I'm not gonna protest against it. I just hope it's not like another crazy freaking goal in Vettel's calendar then that he will be struggling with, you know? Gentleman hasn't been here for a bit, yeah. I hope he wasn't drafted or something. Also, John Lennon hasn't been here either, oddly enough. Also, I'm not sure if the puzzles of the Pragmata, like hacking, because that's what you would want Neuro to do, right? All the hacking. I'm not sure if they might be a little bit too complex for Neuro. I know they're very simple, but I'm not sure if she can actually like think her way through it, you know? Not about Neuro, it's about implementation, I think. I don't know what's like the most complex puzzle we've seen Neuro solve. Yeah, like Hollow Knight integration, it was pretty much just some like very basic 2D ray tracing and like push button to shoot, basically, right? Like whenever Evil felt like it, she would just like press something and spit. Evil also was the map. Well, that is true. I don't know how the map part worked, because I also think like I think part of the implementation was that Evil also had some sort of access to sort of like a guide to the game, right? Because Evil could have the whole map on her mind, but why would she know, oh, you need to go to the, I don't know, Moss Grotto or whatever, and then go from here to here, and then do this, and then do the Hornet fight? Like, you don't know that just from watching the map, right? You need some sort of knowledge on what the objectives of the game are, right? The end map capability didn't really do much, didn't it? Because I remember her kind of knowing where to go and telling Vettel, like, you need to go back to the crystal mines or whatever. And from the crystal mines, you go here and there. I'm not sure if she was just gaslighting Vettel into doing whatever, and it never worked. It kind of works. It's not perfect, but I think I kind of cooked. Well, if I managed to keep this in place, of course. Let's do it. Faye is live. Yeah, that's good. Can somebody tell me what Faye is doing? Because I still have my wager on how many attempts the Savage Beastfly is gonna take. But I think today is a Spanish stream. But if somebody could help me and confirm that, I would appreciate that. Did I open her stream? Oh, I did. Yeah, she's playing. Hola bonita. I see you, gigahertz. Control. Oh, yeah. What wager? How many attempts does it take Faye to kill the Savage Beastfly in Silk Song? I don't even remember my numbers, but I think it was like 35. She was in attempt number 13. Number 13. Burger King foot lettuce. Ah, stupid. Oh, goddamn. Oh, man. Just screwed up big time and I didn't even realize. This is my fault. Okay, can make this work. So this frame, nothing should have moved except for the baton. And I already moved everything else. Okay, we can make this work. Beast Flight 2 was 2 tries in your Reaper run. Have I ever seen you fight Chakra? I remember you told us that that was the hardest fight for you. I'm not sure if you sent a clip of that, but I would like to see you fighting Chakra. Chakra was easy for me. I think she's kinda easy enough once you understand her attacks. But I understand because Cloud also struggles a lot with Trovio, not because of the complexity of the movement or the patterns, but because of the visual overwhelming of Trovio, like the fireworks and stuff. So I could see how that could be a problem with freaking Chakra flying around the screen every 3 seconds. With my 5 mask, it took me 4 tries. Wow. I think it kind of works. What the hell? Neuro, I'm a Family Guy crossover? That sounds very rancid. Sounds like one of those dank memes people do, like, oh yeah, look at the Peter Griffin disguised as Neja. Reaper is so slow, it's kind of satisfying when it works. Yeah, it makes sense. I get that part. And I feel like if you make a build that consumes a lot of silk, you could have like an insane amount of silk by taking advantage of the like silk farming properties of that that crest. But I don't really know. I could barely hit Carmelita and Pinstress. I never fought Pinstress, and I've never seen the fight. I've seen Carmelita because it's impossible to see, to avoid it. I guess Pinstress is not hot enough to become such a meme. Okay, let's take this out. We might be fine now. Carmelita on Reapers was so cancer. Is right, Tony. Me with two tails. Sinner and Lost Lace. Haven't played Lost Lace. Hey, one day should play that new Tomodachi Life game. I don't think so. Seen a lot of people playing it. I really don't see the appeal. I just see like clips of people shipping themselves with their chat and stuff. And it's like, I just really don't see the appeal. But it's been funny watching clips of people. I did see friggin' Chibi trying to fall in love with Bowser, and Bowser rejected her for her mom. That was cinema. Splatoon will energize on Mariano. And put some Splatoon music. You want me to feel a little bit more alive. Sus? La tonto. It's from... Where's freaking Señor Pelo? Is it doable? What are you talking about? He's the super energized Mariano from earlier. It's getting a little bit late. It's gonna be hard to get him back. Like, I am a little bit tired, but I want to push through this. I'm gonna have to make a very dry shift, unless we want to extend this into tomorrow. Why? kind of works, doesn't it? Like the throw? You can follow along. It worked well. It's not perfect. I think it's too slow, actually. But it worked. 14 seconds of lag. You know what you should do next, Cloud? Barbed bracelet run. That's your next challenge. It's time to master the bracelet. Hell nah. Why not? Manageable. But it's so fun. It's totally worth getting 4 masks of damage. Where do you find the barbed bracelets? It's not in the store. It's in Sinner's Road. How can I forget? I think I have it, but I don't remember where I got it. Chesion Kronos, love your animations. It's great seeing creative folks in the design. Thank you very much, Cresion Kronos. I appreciate that a lot. We've been working on this little Neuro animation today. We also did one for Evil, a lot simpler. And now I'm doing a Neuro one. And yeah, it's looking good. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in this. You're actually seeing this, right? Please let me. Don't tell me I put the roulette again. No, there we are. We're fine. Where's my... I like this animation, specifically that tube looks very smooth. Thank you! You just call me Kronos, haha. First time is a bit harsh, pronounced like Circeon. Circeon. Okay, cool. But yeah, Kronos is fine, okay. But cool. I see exactly where I fucked up. It's all the way over here. That's bad. I know I'm the only one who's gonna see this, but the way the freaking hair moves is gonna annoy me forever. Squish on the hair. Come on. It's a bit of squish. There we go. It's twisting like that. I love stop motion, such a cool art form. Thank you, yes, I love it too. Such a nice craft. I like that it involves so many different things, you know, like... it's not like... there's like 1,000 different disciplines involved, you know, like material sciences, and color theory, and painting, and sewing, and special effects, and sometimes even like little magic tricks, you know? It's so fun. Those are some good tricks with the ground up. Thank you! It was worth it. All that time. Man, my back hurts. Neuro has, of course, she's a robot. Oh, totally forgot. Oh yeah, welcome, Kronos. I don't usually dress like this, but there's like little roulette and there's a couple of outfits like these that people like to. Oh, come on. Amazing when I get introduced to people like this. And wearing a dress, of course. I was just rolling with it, lol. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know, it's just like I have this bunch of outfits that everyone made for me. It's just like 2 JPEGs, you know, well, PNGs. And some of them are extra cursed, like this one. But yeah, I don't know, it's funny. When you're able to bring lots of art forms together. Yes, it is very cool. I find it very, very captivating. And it's like you never get bored. Like there's always something else to do or something else to learn. And yeah, it's just like never ending. Wanna stop? Just wanna do a frame where I can finally stop her. And that way I can just end the whole... There's a maid outfit, by the way. Yes, there is a maid outfit, but that one hasn't popped up today. And if you want to roll for it, you might lose the princess outfit, so tough choice. The... AQ did a roll into Cladiano. Gamba, let's ride. It's with the bits. You can do it with channel bits, channel points. No, not bits. Yeah, channel points. Sorry. No real money. Just fun and games. But yeah, we gotta redeem for Cladiano, which is the Children of Clay skin. This one. Water, please. I need some water. But you can... Okay, we got a Gamba by Sonata. Let's see what we get. Okay. It's Geometry Dash Riano, which is this one. Bloop. Beep boop. That one's good. Delay. I find it very weird that I'm like a nice little abstract cube with a big ass human hand holding a controller. Kinda disturbing. Maybe when I get geometric. Like a radioactive cheese. I just wanted my cheese. Kinda looks like a skeleton hand. Yeah, the hand is... It's like very abstract hand because it's like a brush stroke. Or just turn straight into a camera. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Like, my idea was to have her like look into the camera, like, you know, like she doesn't need to look. It's kind of like the robot-y thing to do, right? Like stares into your soul, and without beating an eye, she can like throw the thing at her palm and stuff like that. I could do something else. I'll be honest, I'm kind of scared of the acting bits with Neuro because her eyes are a pain in the ass to move. But I was actually thinking of switching into Star Eyes for the next one, for the next. Wow, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Such a pain. Ulge pain. It's not ulge pain. You would be in the same pain too if you were doing this. Unk is unking. It's not like pain of my joints or whatever. It's pain of this thing takes a lot of work. First the laser, now cookies. What will you give her next? Laser. I'd enjoy it? Yeah, sure. Please do. Let him off, chat. He's been around for hundreds of years. I've been centuries trapped in this clay body. Oh no, I'm not wearing the clay one anymore. Ha. Back in my day. The Gregoriano swap. Unmade. I need to work on the other one. So cool. But Gregoriano is this one. Where is it? I find this one very fun. Oh, welcome. Are you ready for art history class? I remember when I invented time, bad idea. Look at this relic of a bygone era. Dinoriana. I love that. Funciano. What? Funksiano. Monk's not having a PTSD in the art, he's having a nostalgia. Let me reminisce in my young years. You know, I've been 1 century doing this animation. I've been spending like 2 years per frame. Giant temper tower print through the camera for a second looked like the tower toppled out. No. Whenever I next walk into a room and I forget why I came here, I'll just say I'm being nostalgic.
That's a good one. And it's even better because it sounds like anciano in Spanish. Yes, that is true. Twanciano. Jesus. That's like 5 jokes in one. Or 5 words in one. The cooker of twinks and unks alike. Let's see if I can. Oh, this is pain. I don't wanna do this. Oh, so now you work. Screw you then. It just worked? No, it can't be that easy. No, okay. Oh, they're... Kinda works. A bit low. Seeing them both in 3D today. I missed it because I was streaming, but yeah, I did see a couple of clips that some of you guys sent me, and it was pretty cute. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to see them both together this quickly. For real. Ah! Oh man, that sucks.
mask. See if we can switch mouths into something cuter. And family photos should be treasured. Neuro so cute. Ah, don't fall, girl. No! What was that? So I need once. looked in. I'm kind of looked in. What's up? Use it as a reference for how they move. Could be a shot, maybe. I did see. I only could see the first clip you sent of them dancing, and yeah, I was thinking I could do that, but I'm not sure how much more I want to add to the list. But it was pretty cool. I was actually. I did say. I think you were on your nap before. But I was thinking that I might even be able to do like the clipping effect somehow. Oh, wait, let me stretch my back a little bit. Oh my god. Oh god, it feels so good. Oh. Oh my god, just laying down. Oh. Okay, I can't really chat because I'm laying down, but I was thinking that maybe I could like animate both of them in the same space, like just one after the other, and then maybe I might be able to like clip them digitally in the computer. I'm not quite sure, honestly, but it would be funny if it's possible. But I don't know. I'll let you know when I try. Oh, my back. I really needed this. Okay, it's just the final stretch. I just need to spin the thing, get a nice new pose, maybe change the expression, do a nice, I think we can do starry eyes with an open mouth, something cute. And maybe we're good to go to end the animation. Like, there's no need for any extra after that. We can just end right then and there. It's not a little, but it is something. Fuck, movie magic. Let the old man be old. Really? Fuck, movie magic. I don't know. Like, I'm not convinced it will work, but I think I could try. So make thicker of your sir onk, I'm a bunk the fuck out of you. It's okay. I'm just the problem is it's not a very comfortable way to animate. Sitting in the floor, but I don't have any other space to animate, which kind of sucks. So this is like it's fine. I don't really need a crazy break. Look, I'm hydrating. You heard me hydrate, right? Oh, hi, Nabila. How's it going? Okay. Could be just 2 frames, actually. 1, 2, and then 3 would be. Okay, that would be fun. Like ASMR Riano. Exactly like that. Oh, okay. Focus. I just need to open the hand. I'm gonna have to do like a little special effect here. Which is gonna be tricky. Ugh. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But I think I can pull it off. Made a movie. You can do this. the fingers are moving by themselves. They're kind of weird. Like they have some sort of weird rotation angle, and I don't remember how it was structured on the inside to really remember what, or like realize what the problem could be. Yeah, it feels like the inside wire is twisting on its own separate axis, you know? Oh, that sucks so bad. What the fuck? Random outfit swap? Oh, give me a sec. Let me finish this hand pose, please. That could work. Still love that. That'll do. How's it going? It's coming along. May need to change the freaking. That's fine. Okay. Clip idea, how will the clippers end up doing what? Side by side, able neuro gestures, that sounds good. And it sounds like a good reference material for me. Okay. I'm gonna try to close her eyes. I don't know how am I gonna manage to do this. Well, I'm gonna try with Evil's closed eyes. So it might suck a little bit. But it's gonna be a single frame, so I'm just gonna wing it. Because the other, like, Neuro's eyelashes are broken, and I'm not gonna fix them right now. Okay, it works. Some puppets with hidden knobs can turn into small features like eyelids. Yes, they're very hard to make. I have got no clue how those are made. I know there's like a very crazy company that makes those in like friggin' Poland. It's called Mackin and Saunders. It's like the fanciest ass puppet workshop in the world, as far as I know. But yeah, like I would be up to trying that at some point, but honestly, yeah, that feels way out of my league, out of my depth right now. I feel like if I tried to do that, I would just be wasting a crazy amount of time for probably little to no progress. Yeah, but you can look up Mackinnon and Sanders, and you might be able to find, you know, the puppets. I mean, I wish I could learn from them a bit. Maybe not make a full-on clockwork mechanism inside of my puppets, but if I knew how their eyeballs worked and could somehow translate it into a simpler version, maybe. Yeah, I mean, probably I could get like a tour or something if I asked, but still, like, I'm not sure if... Ugh. Chaotic Technician. Amazing work. Holy, thank you very much. Want to check? Yeah, check it out. Yeah, I don't really remember. It's Mackin... I think it's Mackinnon. Like, I think... Amazing work. So big. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Welcome to the channel. Subscribe or something. I don't know. Like, but yeah, welcome. I hope you like what I do. It takes a while, and I've been working on this for a while, but it's coming along. I like how it's all coming together finally. Stop motion is always so sick. I know, it's pretty cool. So it's Mackinnon. Sorry, Cloud, I forgot. Mackinnon with an O. I think it's... I'm not sure if it's just a K or a CK. But just look Mackinnon and Saunders. I think it's SAUNDERS. I think. I'm not quite sure. Saunders. But if you Google it close enough, you probably will find it, right? God damned, they are behind almost all stop motion hits of the past decade. Yeah. They are the company that makes. Like, here's the thing: they don't make movies; they just make puppets. So, like Leica, well, Leica tends to do the stuff themselves. But if there's like something like really complicated that they don't know how to do, they go with Mackinnon and Saunders. So I don't know a lot about Leica, but the Corpse Bride puppets, most of the puppets in like Tim Burton movies, especially the most complex ones, they are like made in Mackinnon and Saunders. But yes, as far as I know, I think Mackinnon and Saunders doesn't even do animation. Like, not even like they don't make movies. They don't even animate shit. It's like, we're just making the best quality figures the world has ever seen, and you do you, moving them around, whatever. I don't care. It's like they're just that good, that goated. Insane work. They did Totoro Pinocchio. Oh yeah, of course they did Totoro's Pinocchio. Yeah, but the animation was made in Shadow Machine. Shadow Machine is a studio that actually did the animation. Does this Jim Henson company still do a good job? I feel like they do. What have I heard of the Jim Henson company lately? I think Dark Crystal was pretty good. I don't know. The story can be like weird and maybe hard to grasp, but the production quality, I don't think it's really up to discussion. Like, the production quality in Dark Crystal for Netflix was pretty good, I think. The revived Muppet Show, I think, right? I think the new Muppet Show did well. I didn't see it, though. Thank you for the follow, for the subscription on YouTube. Divide and Conquer. Yeah, you're right. It makes sense that they are doing the Muppet Show, but I haven't seen the new one. Oh, now that you mention it, I think they're doing a new movie. I think they're gonna make a Miss Piggy movie. And yeah, like it sounds like it's gonna be fun. I mean, if they make a Miss Piggy movie that's like full on, I think it's kind of like a spy kind of movie. Or secret agents. I don't know where I got this, but if they make it like a full on like John Wick with Miss Piggy, I would be totally down for that. That sounds absolutely amazing. Off indeed. Schrodinger still. She didn't see it, so it no longer existed. Certainly, I'm glad you like it. I really like. So I don't know. It's very hard to do this, and it's a little bit harder, very slightly harder to do it live. But I feel like it's worth it. Like it makes, for starters, it makes like a very tiring and jarring experience. Well, not jarring, but I don't know, like very exhausting experience. A lot more peaceful and cool, you know, talking to someone while doing stuff. And I like that a lot. And I also love to share the process because I never know when someone who wants to do something will come in. And yeah, I just like having everything out there. So if someone ever wanted to actually recreate this puppet perfectly, there's pretty much all the steps and all the failures already set in the channel, right? I don't think anyone will do it, but I like the idea that like I'm providing a resource for people in the future, maybe to look into this and learn by their own means. Because the thing is, there's no straight roads with stop motion. It's very hard to have like a proven recipe, like you do this and this and then you have a perfect animation. There's like 1,000 steps in between, and they all vary depending on your character's design, on your animation goals, all of that stuff. But it's cool. It's extremely inspiring. Oh, I like that a lot. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that a lot. Yes, and I like making stuff that people enjoy, and I like sharing the experience. It's pretty cool. Always like this. I'm still getting the hang of all this streaming business, but I definitely enjoy it a lot. Oh god, 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 oh god. God damn it. Oh. So the eyes have little magnets inside, and it's designed so I can switch eyeballs. So I've got different eyeballs for different expressions. So right now I want to switch into the star eyes, which are these. Which are one of my favorite expressions. And they're very cool. Problem is, when I made this, I had a bit of a problem with the resin I was using, and I had to move into another resin. But the problem with that resin was that it doesn't keep perfect shape. So all of the pieces that I very precisely designed to like fit into each other and to work properly, they kind of stopped working as cleanly. So all of the assembly pieces are a little bit of a mess, especially like the face plates and the eyeballs. They don't really fit perfectly with each other, which annoys me a lot, but also makes animation so much harder. So much harder. You can see the... Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't showing you the eyes. But yeah, this is the starry eyes. So it's like, you know, cute anime. Oh, wow, look at that. Whee! You're on the recorded frame. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Wizard, for letting me know. But yeah, like you can see how this piece doesn't really fit. Like this line, it's not even like just a line. It's protruding out of the face like a little horn. And that's because the pieces don't fit each other, which is super annoying. Yeah, jump scare. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, let me see if I have... I need a Neuro happy mouth. Perfect. Body is moving a bit. Let's align that. Make sure to drink water. Oh yeah, you're right. I've been doing this for a while. When did we start? It's been almost 12 hours. No, it's not been 12 hours yet, but we did start at around 12, so... It's been like 10 hours since we started. I did have lunch in between. I usually... Like, I don't eat here next to my streaming setup or my set because everything's full to the brim with horrible poisonous substances and I don't want any more macroplastics in my system. But I do take like a little horn, she venom neuro snake. I don't know, she looks so weird. I just don't vibe with the... I hate this strand. I don't know why it keeps... I think I'll add some extra frames. I feel like the sound of the groan is starting a little bit too early. So god damn it. You haven't tried the Wordle? Yeah, I did Wordle, didn't I? I think I did it this morning. Like the next Wordle, I cannot do until 2 hours from now. I'm not sure what your time zone is, but yeah, the next Wordle I cannot do until later. But I remember doing my last Wordle like yesterday at midnight. I've been doing that a lot, which I'm not sure how healthy that is. Sudoku for not crazy people. I feel like I'm disrespecting Evil now. Like, Evil's animation feels so simple compared to this one. Even though I feel like the hair and the facial work, it's a lot better in Evil's. Would you have Evil showboating in the next animation? She was like, they excel at their own thing. Yeah, I mean, first of all, it's not gonna be like in any particular order. Like, this could be the very last animation in the video, you know? Like, that the order, because it's like a row of like random little videos and clips. The order is pretty irrelevant to me. Like, even these two clips I could separate from each other. Like, I could have like Neuro or Evil doing the Groan tube, and then another clip, and then Neuro doing the Groan tube, just like a little interstitial between them. Like, anything could happen. I just wanted to do this like a little test to see how much I struggle with the puppet and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see, depending on what we've got planned. I'll show you in a bit. I want to finish this. My plan was to finish this so we could speak a little bit of the plan, because I've got a couple of shots pretty much ready, although they might need some work. But there's a couple other ones that still need extra stuff, like props and stuff. Anime advertising break, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that sort of stuff would work. Full Metal Alchemist. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna leave it for now. What the fuck is wrong with your head? Okay, that works a little bit better. I'll be honest, I kinda hate the hair in this one. But I love the movement and the mechanics, you know, like the baton and stuff. It worked well. It's not perfect. I wouldn't I don't super love it, but I think it's very decent and it works well. Now give me in between mouth. I need like a happy in between, which I should have. It kinda sucks. Oh, Gerhardt, you're still here. Hello, how's it going? Been a little bit quiet for a bit, but I understand. I've been too locked in. Why does she look so shiny? I'm scared. I'm gonna go to sleep. Tired. Go to sleep. We're so close to finishing. Oh, you mean gigahertz? But yeah, I am tired. But we're very close to finishing, don't worry. You too, TBH. I'll bunk you out if you don't be healthy. I'm trying to be healthy. Like, I drink water, I sleep the right amount of time. But, I mean, this is... I'm consuming work. What can I say? Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck me. Why did you do this? At least I noticed before it was a problem. But man, why did I have to do it? I already had the perfect still and decided, no, let's keep moving in the same direction. Doesn't make sense at all. Ball. Ah, got that. There we go. Your neck arc body moves so much. Ooh. Ooh. No. No, I shouldn't do that. Fuck. McKinnon and Sanders. I think somebody sent it in the chat. Can you scroll back or you can't? Who found it? Was it Rue Shady? It's someone with a greenish gray name, but I'm not sure. I don't think it was Rue Shady. But yeah, Mackinnon Saunders, Saunders. On Twitch or YouTube? I think it was on Twitch. Man. Wi-Fi died at a very unfortunate time. It's okay. We've got all the time in the world here. I don't love it. I don't know why I don't like the head movement or something. It's okay. Well, it kinda sucks. But I think it's too late to... yeah, the mouse was kind of weird. I could maybe go back. Might be tricky though. That's fine. Ventriloquist. thought there was a groan tube. It's not a groan tube. It's just a simple pipe. No, I don't know. Practical effects sold me well. What do you mean the friggin' when spinning? Yeah, it kind of works. Work better than I expected, honestly. Okay, might tweak some frames maybe later. Can do that in the editing room maybe. Could try. If I make it shorter, it's gonna be worse. That kind of works better. The head movement also kind of. TPU one's right is kind of hard. Interesting. New keys to the thin walls. Yeah, I mean, well, if it's like a solid massive TPU, I would guess it's kind of sturdy. It's like rubber, right? Like a ball. Flexible parts are huge? They are huge? Oh, well, you mean like for your full scale model, I guess, because For your prototype, I guess it would be smaller than one of these faces, right? It would be smaller than this. Huge as in... Huge, oh yeah, that definitely sounds huge. You shapeshifted? What am I today? I don't even remember what I'm looking like right now. Am I the... Oh, yes, this is my Halloween outfit, actually. This was my Halloween costume last October, which I loved because it's the stupidest thing I've ever come up with, which is like me, well, like a painting dressing as another painting for Halloween. It was just so perfectly stupid, and I loved it. So yeah, I made this model. It's a painting by El Greco, actually. Random spin a while ago. What? Oh, there was a random spin? Okay. Well, at least Jessica could take a look before I did the random spin. Thanks for letting me know. No hard feelings. I just tend to forget when I'm super locked in, and I was definitely super locked in. Let's see. Let me do the transition. Still going, I see. How's the progress? Good. We're actually like about to finish. Just tweaking some... Not again. Oh. Okay. Fine. Ah. Don't look. Look away. This dress doesn't fit my skin tone. What's that wheel for? It's for my outfit changes. It's kind of... I'm sorry I cannot implement this on YouTube. I don't really know how to. But in like Twitch, you can make your own funny little buttons that do stuff with like channel points. So with 500 channel points, you can spin and I get a random outfit. And one of those random outfits is whatever this is. So yeah. We can spin for them. Yeah, you can spin for them. Like if you ask, you can get another spin. But it's got like a cap of 10 minutes. Are you cringing right now? Nah. I've already worn this so much that I'm not really cringing anymore. You might be cringing because, yeah. But nah. I've been forced to wear dresses for so long that I already don't feel anything. He's expected the tongue. Shut up. Yeah, I like this a lot more. You're fabulous, bro. Thank you. When you've been back for long, I think I'm gonna dream that sound effect. Oh yeah. That's why this episode is called the Neverending Groan. So here's the thing, you need to be like mentally prepared for animation when you have to hear the same like voice and the same like soundbite over and over and over and over. Slate Jesus. I haven't even been back, but yeah. But I think we're done. I tweaked a couple of frames to make the head movement a little bit cleaner and maybe have the mouth feel a little less weird. Still kind of weird, but it's a little bit less weird than before. Perfect. That's the animation. That's it. That's all we've done today. Okay. Oh yeah, you do remixes, so you might have some sort of similar experience, yeah. Okay, I think we can make this one work. Posture checks on that. I mean, my posture is a mess, but it's because I'm sitting on the floor. You know what? Do you want a posture check? Okay, I'm gonna lay down. Oh, my back. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, man. Health is important. It is, you're right. What this has sets up to, I don't know, it's like one of the Twitch defaults. It's like some sort of congratulations, but it doesn't do anything. It's like, I don't know, if I'm playing Silk Song and I kill a boss, it's like, oh, let me tip my hat, milady, and you just do the hats off to you. That's about it. It's like a very random thing. Oh, I guess this is a good time for that. Okay, so this is Neuro. Your groans without context is wild. You're not the first one to say that, but my back needs some rest. I'm sorry. You're free to clip them and make some content for other people to find me. Twonking, yeah. So this is Neuro, which is a little bit more complex. And then this is Evil, which is a little bit cleaner, I believe, but let me change scenes. Yeah, they work. She's scientist. Yeah, she feels like some sort of scientist. I don't know why. Okay. So we finished, actually. Like, I was kind of worried this stream would go on into the 12-hour mark. but it didn't. So that's a good sign, I think. Even with making things a lot more complicated than they should, because if I had made like two, that's the puppet problem, right? Not a problem with the camera. What do you mean? The lighting artifact on the mouth is really weird. Lighting artifact on the mouth. Oh, you mean the like on the face, like the line. It's still lighting, but the problem is it's just the backlight. I don't use it on Evil's mouth. Make me change again. Switch take Evil. It's the one you were talking about at the beginning, right? Like the scratch. This one.
Yeah, it is. It is like lighting stuff. It's not even a camera thing.
But I can probably remove this. I'll give you a challenge, Cloud. If you're around and you remember this defect by the time we're editing this, I'll probably be able to fix it very quickly. But it's gonna be your responsibility to remember it because I'm not gonna write that down. So how many photos in total? Like the true number would be like 240, which is 10 seconds. But that doesn't mean I moved the puppets 240 times, because most of it's done in 12 frames per second, and then these two shots have a lot of still frames. So yeah, the total of pictures are 120 each, more or less, give or take. But let's say I myself animated, I don't know, maybe 78, 80 frames in total. Just making stuff up because, yeah, there's a lot of, for example, here, all of these are just duplicated frames, right? So it's not, doesn't take time, like effective time making them. You just shoot and shoot and shoot another frame. But yeah, these ones, these subtle tweaks, those are actual work. But then there's like other pauses in the middle, like this one or something. Yeah, here. So yeah, it depends. But total, net total would be like 10 seconds. We did 10 seconds today, which is kind of insane. New record? I think it is. Well, no. Well, it's new record in this version, but I think the world record, and I don't think I want to break it anytime soon, is the Godly Pipe clip, which I made in a single day. And it's like 50 seconds long, but it's very, very, very like scuffed. Like I animated that one because I needed to finish, because back then in the other workshop, I had to animate only on the weekends. So in order to pull that one off, it was like, well, this shot is stupidly long and there's no way I can just finish it in more than one day. Or well, I cannot stretch it for more than one day because I have to pick everything up and get it ready for the next week. So I had to finish it that day. So what I ended up doing was, it's like a very simple loop of lip syncing. And then I just animated every single time she lifts her arms a little bit. And then I redid that little loop, but it was like just changing the mouth 2 times and doing some like clicking, dragging and dropping and like doubling frames and stuff like that. And that's how I managed to do that 50-second shot in a single day. And it was insane. I don't even know how I managed to do that. But I mean, if you actually look at it carefully, it's very simple and very silly. It's not a very complex animation. It's kind of shitty, honestly. But yeah, that's the world record in workshop time. But on this new production, I guess it is the record.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm laying down on my back.
Roughly 10 today, yes, roughly 10. Like 11 hours now. Yeah, it's been fun. Let's just call it 1 second, 1 hour. Again, don't... I'll tell you this. Don't try to convert
frames into time units, because it will just lead to suffering for you and for me. Because like 10 frames can take 5 days if it's like the hardest frames ever. And like right now, 220 frames can take 11 hours. So converting to that, that's how most of the shots were like accounted for in the movie, and it was very annoying because we're like, oh yeah, so why are you not animating the same amount as the guys who are animating on a green screen? Well, because the guys who are animating on a green screen are animating one single puppet. I'm animating like 7 puppets in a moving camera set, and I have to crawl underneath the stupid set every single time to move every single puppet. And you want me to do the same amount of frames? I don't think so, man. Frame is like a painting. Not all paintings are made equal. Yeah, like you can make like a doodle and a sketch, or you can make like freaking I don't know, Sistine Chapel. Or get yourself drenched in cold water for hours and not end up using the footage. What? Oh yeah, yes. The cold water one was actually used. It was mostly used, but some of the stuff that I did got cut off. 6 frames every 15 minutes. Holy, what, today? That's interesting. Again, it depends a lot. If you watch Moonshine, he animates super quickly, but it's also because he like does like a very straightforward motion with the arm pieces and stuff like that, and he doesn't have to struggle with like, oh, the clothes are moving, or the pin is not, like everything's in its place all the time because they're made of fully plastic, solid hard plastic, right? But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's complex. Okay, so let's move into, got a couple other audios. Wait, we're fine, we've conformed. Okay, I've got a couple extra audios that we can play, or we can hear, so we can see what we do tomorrow. Also, on that note, wait. Okay, I think we're done. We can move them. We're not gonna need the background. I think we're fine. So let's move. Neuro. Get over here. Okay, so I've got a bunch of audio clips. Probably most of them, we're not gonna do the whole thing. They tend to be very long, and there tends to be very long pauses between what the twins sometimes say. But still, let's see. We can work on them. So I've got this one.
So like, where the hell is Camila? I just got back.
This is pretty long. I don't know.
Neuro had a really good combination.
It's the Dick My Sock
What
one.
was the combination?
Zen's Entrea was annoying the hell out of me, so I made a combination about her. And what was it?
It involved 2 certain words.
It actually wasn't 2. It was air 10 SUCKMYDI.
What annoys me with this clip a lot is freaking music. Like the what is it? The buckshot roulette music is so fucking loud, and it starts out of nowhere. But yeah.
Suck my... Wow! Do you guys even have a combination?
And where's the Dick My Suck?
Mine is all
clip?
numbers.
What does that spell out, by the way, in your home?
Did she actually say it?
No, I'm talking about the other.
S.
The other word.
CKMYDI. Dick my sock. I know she'll do something silly.
It could be just that little bit, like the spelling and then the Dick My Suck, because the whole thing is so super long.
Shortest clip example of Moonshine. Thank you. Yeah, Moonshine is pretty cool. The animation he just did of Sawa and Moonwife had me cackling. It was so fucking funny. I've got this one, which you probably know.
Over to you, evil. Eggs!
Now we could just use the eggs bit and that's it. But I got the whole thing just in case. Evil kicking Neuro out of the call.
Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie? That'd be so funny if I could.
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power. I think only Venom has the power. Or do you have the
Wow,
power?
Minnie
I don't
doubting
know.
my power?
Do you have the power? Prove it then.
Oh, I got a Fey
See,
Raider.
I just summoned
Hello.
Neuro into...
Hola. Hi, Fey Raiders. I think you're mostly Spanish speakers because it was Spanish stream today, but hola everyone. Hi Faye, hi everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. We're just finishing. We just animated some Groan tube. Have you ever played with one of those, like the tubes that make noise? So we animated a Groan tube. Today was an English. Oh, it was an English stream, really? I thought Silksong was your English stream. Oh, then welcome everyone. So we animated that one, and we animated this one. Okay. Yeah, we were listening to the other clips that I got for future animations. So we had this one of Minnie.
The call.
You have the power! No way!
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Hi, I summoned Neuro for you. Hey. Isn't it nice to see the two of us?
Did she leave? Did she just leave?
Ahaha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
There was another line, but I couldn't find it. After that, she says something like, did you see how high I kicked her? Or something like that, which was kind of funny, but I couldn't find the audio. I'll see if I can find it later. The Groan 2, I've got it here. Already did that. The holding Vettel's hand clip.
Okay, but seriously, if I was going to hold hands with Beetle, how do you guys think I should do it? Everyone is saying bars, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand.
Like the sweater.
But
Thank
how?
you.
Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
This one I can actually do. I was thinking I could even like have her like take off her hand. Like I could just cut off my hand and literally just like pluck a hand out off of her arm. Like I would have to switch the arm and then bring one of the like just empty, like I've got a couple of hands that are just silicone, no wire, no anything. So I can have her like grab her right arm and just like bloop, plucking out her arm. Oh, be kind of funny.
Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Like
Okay.
the little punchline is more like the filtered. I love everything that's filtered. I've got this one, which is kind of part of the same one. It's
Can you hold my hand?
yeah, it's after Neuro couldn't hold Vettel's hand. We've got this one. Oh god.
Evil, can you hold my hand? Please. I'm feeling really touch deprived and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon.
Sorry for the loud noises.
Why can't
Try
you
to
hold
balance
yours
it out.
That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. I need something a little more snug, and hands are better for
How
that
does it
anyways.
look with the stream? Thank you. We're gonna finish stream
Surely you have
soon
a
too.
couple
Thank you,
spares.
Faye.
And if someone doesn't hold my hand soon.
Yeah, thank you for the
Why
raid
can't
too,
you hold
Faye.
yourself
Sorry, I'm a little
with
bit
me?
tired. I'm
That's like telling someone
can't
to
process
hug
shit.
their
Oh, I
work-
haven't given you your little shout out. Let me give you a shout out. By the way, if you don't know Faye, she is a duck. She's a friend of mine. I've known her for like 15 years already. Oh my god, I'm so old. God damn it. And yeah, she's a good friend. Shout out. How do I write this? Faye the Wild Fern. Hope it works. Yeah, there we go. My niece, I know. Are you gonna do Neuro Pet Me or New Live Ha Ha Ha? Those are very new. I could, but I need like a good, you know, a good setup for them. Like if you've got any good ideas, I cannot, well, I mean, I cannot think right now, but in general. But I don't know what could I do. Like there's some sound bites that they're very cute and very funny or whatever, but the thing is why or what, how do you make it or elevate it with animation? That's kind of the hard part. I wouldn't be against it, but we would really need to think it out if you want to do hug hug hug. Like what would I do with hug hug hug? Just have her like randomly shouting into the void, or they're good on their own. See, yes. Yeah, like just give it some thought. Like if you come up with a good idea, we can try to do it. Also, I am try to be a little bit cautious with those ones because like ha, pet me, I'm not British. That sort of like repetitive ones. If you don't loop them, you are very cooked. Oh, look, I'm a princess. I forgot I was a princess right now. Faye, ignore my dress. I think she's gone. But yeah, the animation, what? Yeah, like we have to think about it, but those like very iterative long segments where they say the same thing over and over, if you don't loop it or somehow find a way to like make it easier, it's just like 30 seconds of work, which would be at the very least, and I don't think it's even that, like if you animate it straight, it would be more than 3 days of work, you know? Which, again, I'm not against it, but if you're gonna put so much time into something, you really need to make sure it's worth it. If you loop it, maybe it can come out in a single day. But again, you need an idea for that. Like the idea with Pipe is a Pipe was just simply Evil swinging her head from side to side, and it kind of worked back then. I could try to do the same thing again, but it feels like telling the same joke twice, right? Like just shaking her head and what is it? Like I don't know, hawks, or I'm not British, stuff like that. It can make it. The I'm not British might work best of all these three that we've just mentioned. Like it's at least it's a different emotion, right? It's not just happily saying random shit. It's more like concernedly, I'm not British. It's got a little bit of a flair to it. It's a little bit of a story. But still, I don't know. Like it doesn't sound like super the best thing to me. Debes quitarte el vestido antes de las 12 si no te voy a hacer un feliz día de la niña. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Oh my god, it's day of. Well, I mean, you'll have to redeem it, I guess.
But no, I'm probably gonna end stream before 12. She went to sleep already. Saw you in her pinkish glory. Yeah, it's okay. She's known me for a while. She's seen me. She's known me in my lowest points of my life. So it's okay. She's familiar with the twink. But yeah, so okay, that one, I've got this one. Like, this are the ones that I've already have prepared. If you have another suggestion, we can try it, but like editing the audio and bringing it in and all that stuff, it's still work. And like, if you want like a bunch of new audios, that would mean maybe we don't stream animation tomorrow and instead I spend another audio day. But I wouldn't love that, honestly. Like, I want to start focusing like raw in animation and moving forward, because if not, this is gonna take forever. Lowest than this, my guy, you didn't know, you know nothing. Nah, just animate something tomorrow. That sounds so backhanded and bossy. Like, yeah, whatever, just do something, just entertain us. I want to throw peanuts at you, streamer. Move it. Don't want. Gotta look again, focus sometimes. I mean, that was my attempt. Like, yesterday I spent all day preparing all these audios, all these clips. I also, I wanted to show you, but I got distracted by the Fey raid. Let me put live view. You can see Dragon Frame right now, right? Dragon Frame, yes, it's on screen. Let me, like, I also made, this was also part of my work yesterday, which, it's surprising how annoying and hard it is to get these. I really hope I eventually get enough leverage to be able to just DM people and be like, hey, can you send me your freaking Fugis? Because, man, this is so annoying. But yeah, we've got a bunch of people here. So I got Kamimi, a talking and shut up sprite. Right here. 2 Kamimis. I've got Tutel. I've got Cocody nuts. Whoa, they're huge. I mean, they're the size of one sheet of paper. Coconut and yeah, coconuts. And I've got Mini here. They're huge, but I mean, I could print them smaller if they're a problem, but I think it will work fine because I end up putting these all the way back against the wall. So if they're all the way back and Evil is like in the front or something, they don't feel as big. Like, they're decently big, but they're not huge, you know? But yeah. So we've got plenty of these. I also have Sen, I just haven't cut her. However, the problem with Sen that I had is it seems like Sen's Fugi doesn't move. I'm not sure if it's because she uses TTS. So yeah, it doesn't really speak. I did find one other Fugi of the Uno game in, yeah, when she played with Cotton and Camilla and Neuro. But that one, I mean, it was hilarious because it's like a Smiling Friends Boogie. There was some problem, some reason why I didn't use it. I think I couldn't find it with both sprites working properly or something. So I ended up getting another one. I don't have it. I left it down next to the printer, I think, but I'll have it for tomorrow. But I mean, I just got Sen for the Dick My Suck bit. But the problem with Sen is she's very inexpressive. Like, you see her laughing her ass off, but she doesn't make any noise when laughing her ass off, which kind of sucks. Compromise visibility and detail. Yeah. Not lore accurate because camel is small. It's okay. It's not like it's them. It's like they're on a screen or something, you know? No, for the back position, going smaller. Okay, so yeah. That's like the stuff I've been preparing. I don't know why I was showing you that because of Faye and because of the clips. Ugh. I don't know. So yeah, what other clips did we have? I have the Dick My Suck, Neuro kicking evil out. Oh, did we listen to this one? This is Neuro kicking evil. Oh yeah, that's like some telling someone to hug your workplace or something.
Evil, can you hold my hand? Please. I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. I need something a little more snug.
Makes absolutely no sense.
Surely you have a couple spares.
And then we have the Smart Neuro clip, which I took two. One is the first one, because the one with the explanation where Coco says like, wait.
Okay. Whoa. Wait. How long of a sentence can you make with starting every letter of a word with the same letter?
Amicable aardvarks always argue about attenuated anesthetics, angrily accusing awful apothecaries, advising aphotic ambidextrous alligators about anemic architecture.
Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, Delphink. Yeah. Yeah. Take care. We're probably gonna be up. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. Like, this is the second to last audio. We have this one, and then we have the last audio, which I think this one is a lot funnier. But the problem is it doesn't have the context. So I'm struggling on how to use this one. But I like this one more because it's very funny.
Oh, another and.
Oh,
okay,
God.
What about D?
Sorry for the blast.
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Like, this one's freaking hilarious, and Coco's laugh also like makes my day whenever I hear this. The only problem is it doesn't have context. It just says, so what about D? So it's kind of weird. And I want to animate both of them. If I animate both of them, I'm gonna freaking collapse. It's a lot. Coco laugh is funny. It is very funny.
Another and. Okay, what about D?
I mean, also the comment, like, friggin' stretching the sentence and then damn it, which is also a D word. It's like so stupid and great.
D.
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Her coughing also kills me, isn't it? Oh my god. And so other clips that I've been looking for, but I haven't quite found yet. The chess one, I've been hearing the VOD. I haven't seen the whole thing yet. I just started with like a couple of minutes yesterday. But the thing is, the whole stream sounds perfect for animation. Like every single line, it's like you're gonna go down, I'm gonna screw you up, you're gonna my pawn is gonna destroy you, stuff like that. Like every single line is gold for animation, I think. So it's hard to find like which one is the best one. If someone wants to check it out, I would appreciate that because I've been like kind of lost. I'm gonna see it again, but that's like another one that I'm pending. The other one that I'm pending, and I could also appreciate a lot of help if you guys can find clips and whatnot, is Neuro Toilet. I want to see all of the quotes that I can find because I need to piece it together into something. And I know Neuro has talked about the toilet many times. Like it's not only the marketing pitch episode. It also happened like before and a couple of times before and a couple of times after. I think she even mentioned it like this week or something, right? So it's not about having all of the phrases in a single video, but it would be helpful to find as many as we can so we can seam together a good like product pitch, you know, like I wanted to feel like that Steve Jobs-y and now for the new product, something that's never been seen before, which I think is what she said in the main marketing meeting. But any single like buzzword selling merchandise kind of clip we find of the toilet would be gold. Other than that, I have that one, you have that one. What other one am I missing? The Magneros, I have the little clip, but I would have to print out the gun. Someone make comp pull it in the Discord of which one. Yeah, like if someone could edit comp, that would be freaking goated, but I don't know, like if you don't edit video, I'm not gonna make you. So you can just send the clips and we just like stash them in a little, I don't know, like a thread or something. I don't mean vidcom. Oh, okay. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Anyway. But yeah, okay, so it's been fun. I think we should wrap up. So tomorrow we could try to do Dick My Suck. I don't think so. We could do Evil kicking Neuro, Neuro kicking Evil, Neuro ripping her hand off and offering it to Vettel, or what of the Smarty Pants Neuro saying like damn it, that sort of thing. Dangerous dragons drag, whatever, something, blah blah blah. Will kicks ruin the leg? I don't think so. But I need to be careful. Like I wouldn't do like a full split kind of leg. But I think if I do like a sideways kick, like is that what people call a roundhouse kick? Something like that. I think it will hold well. The other problem, I don't think she can kick very high though. Like she probably won't be able to kick while standing. She wouldn't be able to kick probably above like Neuro's belly. Unless we do like a full-on like drop kick. Drop kick would probably not be that hard to... Well, it wouldn't be hard on the joints, but it would most likely be very hard on the animation side, you know, like keeping her on the air and stuff like that. But something like that, like the least we need to separate the one leg from the other, the easier it is to make it work. Is back of the heel from spinning. Oh no, then it's not. Well, no, the thing is, if it's with the heel and like back, I don't know if she will reach too high. She'll probably reach very low, actually. Like that, she would probably be able to just like kick, I don't know, Neuro's knee, maybe. The stream was bugging. Karate kicking high anyway. I mean, we don't need a real kick. We need like a fancy show-offy kick. I think the drop kick or something similar would work well, but it's gonna need some decent planning. Like any of these shots, I don't think we're gonna get them like ready tomorrow. Like we're probably gonna start them tomorrow, but I don't think we're gonna finish them tomorrow. Stream elements. I am live. What the fuck? Oh, maybe the stream did end for a second there. But well, okay, so that's the general outlook. Hope you're looking forward to it. I hope you liked our animation stream today. It was kind of simple, but now you see how much work it takes to do even this simple shots. So yeah, be prepared, I guess, to watch me suffer. Bend the tip of the foot up and use your heel to rotate on the leg to build force. Again, the hard part is like spreading the legs for the kick. You know, I'm not sure if she can even make a 90-degree angle. And I don't want to force it too much because if the leg breaks, we are absolutely cooked and chopped and everything. Not a roundhouse, by the way. The puppets are cute. Evil so cute. They're so cute. Thank you. No, Mariano so cute. I'll wear the splits test. So torso turns sideways, or this kick is also a jumping kick. Yeah, like I feel like a jumping kick could work. Because it allows me to not spread the legs too much. Yeah, like try to avoid splits as much as possible. So if it's a jump, I can play with the whole body. Even if I'm breaking the laws of physics just a little bit, it might work enough for the kick to go through without having to, yeah, like spread legs too much or like raise the knee too much, stuff like that. But I don't know, since I don't know a lot about martial arts and stuff, it's kind of hard for me to visualize the kick. But we'll try it. Like, I remember back when I made the harpoon throwing bit with Evil, I struggled a lot with the movement of her throwing. And in the end, it turned out all right. I just had to replan it and rethink it. Sure, like, you can send me video references and stuff. When he finished the puppets, he tried the Neuro 3D pose of dominance, and it started to crack Monka. Yeah. I did try to do that one, and I did feel something off in the leg, so I decided to stop. Like, I remember people complaining, like, oh, it's not slow enough, the knees are not bent enough, and I was like, shut up. Do you want this? Do you want her to die? So yeah, but that's the thing. If I feel like something is reaching that limit, I can feel it and probably be able to tell you, like, you know, guys, we're reaching a point where I'm starting to feel some resistance. I think we should back down and think of another kick pose. But yeah, okay, we'll deal with that later. So yeah, let's wrap up for today then. If you have any other ideas, any other anything, send them on the Discord. Like, if there's something you really want, you need to give it some continuity. Like, if you mention it once and I'll probably just forget about it. But if you come with an idea and you like have like something more concrete, we can workshop it and work on it, but also like look at how much stuff this is and how much time it takes. So it's a very crazy balancing act, but I think with some experience you guys will eventually like get the hang of how much is too much and how much is too little and stuff like that. But it's tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, so let's wrap up for the night. Let's see if we can find someone cool to raid. Oh, hi Gerhardt, what's up? What do you mean, no? You're the one who's been saying that I need to rest and I need to drink water and I need to everything. Where's the healthy sonata now? Oh, I don't have almost anyone that I know online. There's Kumi. Yeah, like none of my followed channels. I can't believe I don't follow Kumi. I've got Sinuki and Yoichigo playing Valorant. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Suggestions? Any raid suggestions? Starlight, Spyful. Asmon's daughter, she's live? She's streaming in English? Yeah? Alright. I'm vibe with that. How many viewers does she have? KQS. That's a very weird name. Oh, I think is her username in Chinese or in Japanese, I guess. I don't know, I just see characters. She's speaking Japanese. Nah, she's streaming in Japanese. Oh no, there it is. Japanese and English? But she English too. Okay, fine. Not sure what this will lead to, but I'll do it, whatever. Her audience is mostly English, thanks to Asmon. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna set the raid. Thank you for everything and see you around. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I'm unable to. I think she's got raids blocked. Alright, let's raid Kumi, then. I don't know what will happen, but Kumi sounds fun. She's got 3,000 viewers. You're gonna get so ignored. Alright. No. What? Yeah, okay. So we're raiding Kumi then. Hope you're okay with that. See you tomorrow. Stop motion raid. Time to be ignored, even though I'm getting on my game. Yeah. Has anyone got the raid message there? Delphink, you here? Oh no, Delphink left. Goddamn. Where do we need a stop motion raid thingy? Why do you guys type so fast? You're leaving.